wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go!
To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah.
Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily spreading like a rare disease, but I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim.
I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
Late night crew, what's going on, man? It is the end of Taco Tuesday. I hope you had several great tacos. I did not have tacos this evening, but I'm gonna try to have tacos tomorrow. Man, I ain't had tacos. Say what's up to you, boy. One time for the one time. One time. Yeah, that sucks, Boston. Boston, Aaron, Clee. What up, cuz? What's up, kid? Chadrick. KS, Dub, Lisa. We off in this thingamajig. God is indeed great. As if I needed to tell you that, but you know I'm gonna tell you anyway. No motherfuckers think I just be saying the shit to say it. But, they probably gonna suspend Draymond Green for 10 games. Just say that out loud. And DJ Envy and motherfucking Caesar got sued again. Man, them niggas, they going to jail. Actually, let me take that back. They going to prison. Yep. Lock them up. Lock them up. And I heard today, the FBI is looking into Tiffany Henry, Mayor of Dolton. Yeah, Nurkic flopped, but not really. Draymond Green is 6'9", bro. He can't be swinging his arms around like that, hitting people in the head. They gave him 5 for less. The shit they gave him 5 for, I was floored. The moment I saw it, I text Christy. I said, Draymond getting ready to get kicked out of the game, and he's getting 10. And as soon as I said it, the motherfucker came across the screen. Draymond Green, penalty. Man, I knew it as soon as I saw one replay. I was like, what happened? Like, Nurk, get your bitch ass up, nigga. Ain't nobody do nothing to you. As soon as he went down, they was like, nigga, I looked at that shit. I said, nigga, yay what? What are you yaying? I want to hear you say what you are yaying. What are you yaying? Aaron was good. Bro, I told everybody after I watched us the first week, I said, we ain't winning shit this year. I said, our motherfucking, oh, okay. Said a bunch of stuff all at once. Hit that like button. My shit's showing the worst like ratio ever, and I know that can't be right, so let me reset my shit. All right, now, shit, pretty much everybody. Because it said 1 over here. And then, as soon as I refreshed it, it was no longer 1. Yeah, but I told y'all the Fed's coming for her. Like, she's done more shit. Like, she don't, like, in the last, 2 months, matter of fact, we may start off with that video. I never have to refresh, cuz. That was the first time I think I've ever had to refresh. I never have to refresh, on my like counter. I do on my phone, but not on the computer. Just hold on, man. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? All right. Almost there. All right, found it. I found it. This bitch getting ready to go to the big house. She think the shit she doing right now, she think this shit's a motherfucking game. She thinks this shit is a motherfucking game. I ain't never seen somebody really just think they totally above the law. This bitch thinks she like, nigga, I'm above this shit. Hit the like button. Hit the PayPal Cash App so we get the $20 goal tonight. All of that good shit. Oh, no shit. We should have our first video up within the next couple days. We got one more watch session we got to do. I'm trying to see. I need the KSU here, and then I can get a hold of King real easy and shit. You know, next time motherfuckers are ready so we can knock that shit out. All right, man. Let's check this bitch out.
Tactical nuke incoming!
I'm gonna explain to y'all why I know she's going to prison. Watch it. Because for whatever reason, you can make the reason up yourself. For whatever reason, when it comes to niggas doing this type of just blatant corruption like this, an example has to be made. I'm just saying. I'm letting you know now. She's the first black woman to really be trying to get national attention from acting a fucking fool in office. And I'm just letting her know it ain't gonna go well. They gonna make an example of her black ass. They gonna let every other ratchet bitch that try to become mayor or some shit know you will go to prison fucking with this shit. The sticky note is for the PayPal and the Cash App. I don't put none of the super chats on the sticky note because all of the super chats have their own alert. That's why. Why didn't you say that? That's what the donation sticky in the beginning is. That's just for the PayPal and Cash App donation because those don't really have no alert. So a lot of times I don't even see those during the show. I said so now I made a spot for after the show. So when I see it, then I put it on the intro on the next show. So my bad for the clarification. You know what, Clea? I will put your PayPal or your super chat on the note tomorrow. But yeah, that's why I started doing that note. Because when people be sending Cash App PayPal, I'll be into what I'm doing. And then after the show, I'll be like, man, I wish I could have. Then so now I got a total. Before I go on the air, I got to change the date and put the name on there. Not Clee thought I was just, I wasn't just shitting on you, bro. I promise. Hilarious. Now, anyway, before I was interrupted by that.
Heifer.
One more again.
Tactical nuke incoming!
We come in and it still is a town divided, unfortunately.
So not only are these items not approved or this work not approved, but we're overpaying for a lot of these services. So what does that mean? That means if we're overpaying, at some point you all are eventually going to pay for it in the long run because
we're only asking for what we're due. And we shouldn't have to, as trustees,
You need to put them jeans back on, girl, and stand up.
have to beg people to give us what we want, but they want our vote.
we need this money. We have to operate as a village. And if they continue to spend...
I am a Division I basketball player. You're not talking basketball with me. That didn't go well.
Clean the cup again. Ladies, break out the Methuselah. And I'm going to put you on there twice. Because I told you I was going to put you for the super chat. So I promise you, I'm putting you on there twice tomorrow. Clee will be the first ever, probably the only ever, double name on a thicky note in the intro.
money that we don't have, it has to come from somewhere.
They want to spend our money and they want our vote and don't want to tell us what they're spending the money on.
We've been locked out of office. We've been locked out of systems, but guess what? We're still here.
Also, $18 left on the goal. I'll be forgetting that I have to do that as well. I'm trying to get better at my technique now. I gotta get out of my quote unquote comfort zone.
We're still gonna do the work for the people.
Oh, well, see, that's why, like, it just caught my eye when I looked over my phone, so I ain't know. It don't matter. I'm still gonna do it twice.
All everybody got is they cannot control me. So y'all with all the mess and lip boxing, chill with the channel. Watch me work.
Are we going to finally see the downfall of the super mayor, Tiffany Hayard? In this video, we're going to be talking about some of the updates from the last video that I've done. We're going to check out what's going on with the special records meeting of the trustees. We're going to get into the FBI probe. Yes, there's an FBI probe investigating Tiffany Hayard.
FBI probe, and we not talking anal probe, at least not yet. They coming for that anal cavity though.
And also, we're going to check out some of the spending records that have been publicly released by a former employee of the township, seeing how irresponsibly Hayard and her team spent taxpayers' money. And also, we're going to address some of the most common questions and comments that I've seen on my last video, saying things like, you deserve what you voted for a Democrat, what's taking so long for this mayor to be arrested or investigated, and also a lot of talk about her race. We're going to talk about that and more in this video. Let's get into it.
Bar these niggas out.
So the latest meeting was again talking about transparency in legal matters here. So the Board of Trustees emphasized the importance of transparency and following the law. Concerns were raised about the legality of previous meetings and the need for
Now she look like
proper procedures. Also, there was a significant focus on financial responsibility with discussions of
Number 5, what's happening, cuz?
budgeting, spending, the need for informed decision-making. Concerns were raised about the conduct of certain trustees and the village administrator. Members of the public expressed dissatisfaction with the current state of the village, the lack of accountability, and the perceived mismanagement of funds.
Really not funny. It's sad. And I commend you all for standing up there yesterday and walking out after you had made a motion and second the motion to adjourn the meeting. That's the way it's supposed to go.
Not they made a motion to adjourn the meeting and seconded, and then she tried to keep going, and they got up and left.
According to the municipal law, according to
Oh, her henchmen are getting the most time first. They gonna come lock all them niggas up first, so that way they can ask the niggas, "Do y'all want to snitch?" And all them niggas are gonna say, "Yep." A bunch of them gonna come out. Man, I promise. Man, you saw how she was firing all them people? I ain't want her to fire and ruin my family. Bro, everybody rolling on this bitch. Everybody.
Robert's rules in order, and she was out of order along with Keith Ass, and I wanted him to be in here when I said this. Keith Ass, because he was out of order for continuing the meeting.
There is a disconnect between the
You see what I'm saying? Like, they just don't, like, they literally just like, rules don't apply, literally.
two parties, and it doesn't seem like anything is going to be fixed anytime soon, especially if there is someone irresponsibly spending all the money that is supposed to be for the village, taking care of the village matters. There were several points related to the administration's role in paying the village bills. There's mentioning of bills, particularly those over $5,000, not being presented to the board for approval before the work is done. This lack of prior presentation is seen as a departure from the standard procedure, the thing you're supposed to do, making sure that everyone knows what's going on. You're not just spending money on matters and the entire board don't even have an idea what you're doing. That is a big problem here.
As it like as stated last night, we have $110,000 worth of credit card spending that isn't accounted for. We've asked
Here.
as it like as stated last night, we have $110,000 worth of credit card spending that isn't accounted for.
Like, how does she think she gonna get away with this? She's just like, I'm the mayor, I can do what I want. Like, every mayor that has tried this, especially in Illinois, just so y'all know, Illinois is notorious for socking motherfucking politicians over this type of shit, bro. They notorious. Why? Because it'd be a bunch of niggas. For whatever reason. You can't spend $110,000 on the credit card and be like, we not telling you for what, just pay it. Like, because one thing that she's done is she's made it so they can't see. Now they can't see like any of the financial shit. Like, she won't let them see the budget, right? Okay, you with me? She won't let them see the budget, but she wants all of them to vote to approve it without seeing it.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
We've asked for months for the receipts. Again, we don't have any receipts. So when you ask us to sit there and make a decision regarding voting, as a resident, it wouldn't be fair to you all if we didn't do our due diligence and say, hey, produce the receipts before we produce a payment.
There are several issues with the budget.
Bro, she in there grabbing. Bro, that's what she doing. They do them blackout nights for 2K. That bitch, she go steal her mama daddy credit card and go buy about motherfucker $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 worth of VC, nigga. Out there with all changing outfits at halftime and shit. Got all the shit. Still ain't got no offensive IQ. Ain't spent the dime of VC on offensive or defensive IQ.
Such as invoices being presented that the board was not aware of and were not included in the initial budget. This suggests a lack of transparency or some kind of miscommunication between the administration and the board regarding financial matters. This meeting, to me, just...
Nigga, no, this nigga ain't in here with this pea coat on that looks like it's inside out. Yeah, you married, your wife bought you that. Now, here's the rub, though, bro. When she bought you that, you wasn't supposed to wear it like that with that fucking fit. I'm tired of old black men tucking their T-shirts into their jeans. Will y'all stop doing that goofy shit? I try to get my granddaddy, man. R.I.P. to my pops. I love you, Joe Herring. Joe Louis Herring, I love you. I tried to get him to untuck that motherfucking T-shirt if it wasn't nothing, bro. He come in the room with them damn khaki shorts on and shit, the motherfucking t-shirt tucked in. I mean, tucked all the way in, tight. And they always got this stomach, tucking it up, under, down, and up. Button that damn coat up or take it off. First of all, you can't button it up. We's gonna still see that collar. Why would you wear that jacket with that? And untuck that fucking shirt, nigga. You too damn old for me to have to be schooling you like this.
Showed that there's still a lot of tension between the board members and the administration. Money is being spent irresponsibly. Things are not getting done properly. And the residents are all pissed off.
This nigga got on a no jumper jacket? I'm done, bro. Now this nigga just left no jumper. Either that or he's reporting for no jumper. This looks like somebody no jumper might hire.
There is a need for improved communication and the collaboration.
It does not look sloppy out, and him sophisticated might be the best answer.
In handling the village's finances.
You telling me that ain't the no jumper logo on that nigga jacket?
Things are not getting.
That's the no jumper logo, nigga. Why do y'all be doing this, bro? See, poverty shaming. Nigga, how my poverty? Nigga, this.
Church out.
I told you this nigga got on a no jumper jacket, nigga. Don't tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, nigga. Motherfucking no jumper jacket. Nigga, Adam's reach is getting too long, bro. We gotta do something about that motherfucker, bro. This white boy reach is getting too long, nigga. This nigga got an Adam 22 no jumper jacket at this motherfucking town hall meeting.
Done properly, and the residents are all pissed off. There is a need for improved communication and the collaboration in handling the village's finances. And the problem is, money's being spent and no one knows where or how it's being spent because the mayor has locked them out.
This bitch just be out and about. Y'all paid for that outfit. She look cute. She better. She just left Macy's with that motherfucker.
Of important software that's supposed to show transparency on what the mayor and her team spend. She doesn't want everyone to know. And that's why there is an FBI probe investigating Tiffany Hayard. Yes, there is an ongoing FBI probe investigating Tiffany Hayard.
What do black people not understand about, can you live your life in a way so the feds don't come? Nigga, I tried to tell y'all, because I know, like, here's one thing that y'all also got to understand. Yes, it should be more punishment, harsher punishment, or whatever you want to call it on these politicians and police officers and shit. But there's more punishment than people think. They want y'all to think that there's no punishment because when it happens, they just kind of is like back page news. Pause. I told y'all, I'm like, she black. Is she a black woman trying to be on some ratchet shit? First of all, here's the thing that sucks for being ratchet like her. You used to punking white people because white people in general are scared of ratchet black women. It's the truth. If Barquisha get to talking that shit, y'all gonna get in the car and drive away. Y'all may have a Karen who gonna balk, and if she get loud, she gonna flop like LeBron when the cops get there. But look, motherfuckers, these white folks in politics, nigga, they don't give a fuck, nigga. They will literally call you a ghetto bitch behind the scenes. They'll call you a ghetto black bitch to your face. You ever been called a ghetto black bitch by a senator, nigga? Yeah, they do that shit.
Serves as the mayor of Dolton and the township supervisor. The investigation has arisen from allegations of corruption and financial mismanagement within her administration and issues regarding accounts controlled by the...
Oh, real quick before I forget. Hey, cuz, did you saw motherfucker Jokic get thrown out? I think I know why he got thrown out. He called the referee a faggot, bro. Called the referee a faggot, and the referee waited. I gave the referee props. Referee waited till that nigga got down, finished the play. He missed that layup. They called the foul. Nigga said, "Get out." Man, he threw the motherfucking MVP out. And for him to throw Joker out like that, he know that Joker had to say something. Joker called him a faggot, bro. I had to mention that before I forgot.
The village of Dolton and the township. These issues
See Gamble, what up?
reportedly coincide with Hanier's tenure in both mayor and the township. So,
That motherfucker called the referee a faggot. I couldn't believe it, bro. I was like, man, this nigga's out here wilding.
supervisor. The FBI investigation particularly focused on the public funds allegedly being laundered by Hanier's CARES charity. In addition to the FBI probe, the Dolton Village Board of Trustees has voted to file lawsuits against Mayor Hanier to address issues like conflict of interest, unauthorized hiring and firing, and the misuse of Dolton's funds. So basically, it's a lot of kingpin stuff, like some mafia type stuff. Hanier only hires people that she knows, even if they're not even qualified. Hanier is spending money frivolously, traveling, spending money that is not necessary for the village.
So this nigga she's standing right here, when he was in office, like whatever the fuck office he was in, she was hating on that nigga hard in the motherfucker. Now that she won, now it's like she be trying to cuck this nigga.
Using the taxpayers' funds like her own personal piggy bank. So you see right here, misuse of public funds have brought down many public figures in Illinois politics. And
what I tell you, nigga, like I've been told y'all this weeks ago. I told y'all this weeks ago.
So it's no surprise that many are beginning to scratch their heads over what is next in the now snowballing Hanier saga. According to the individuals interviewed by investigators, there were questions about the hiring of cronies at exorbitant salaries.
See, when they start talking, see, that's the other word. When they start mentioning the word cronies and cronyism, and not like how we be like, you and your cronies, not the like the you know, the slang way. No, this is the literal way. When they start talking about this type of cronyism and shit, nigga, you. Now, she ain't gonna go nowhere and do no hard time, but she gonna go do it. But they might make it. She's doing the type of shit. She's showing complete lawlessness. She's showing complete lawlessness. Lori, what's happening?
Salaries, practices of merging the use of credit cards as well as missing funds. They say that there are several questions regarding the spending that occurred involving purchases of
Who is this? Hakeem Olajuwon? What is he looking at? Nigga, the camera over here, cuz.
Clothing and other personal.
All right, now keep your eyes right
items
there. Keep your eyes right there, OG. You perfect.
On the credit cards.
Oh, damn it. He definitely in on the scam. He can't even look at the camera.
For trips. So yes, the FBI is on the case. And I know a lot of people are complaining, what's taking so long? We'll talk about
it. Ain't taking long. It ain't taking long. And here's the thing with the feds. The feds won't admit this shit, but when they having a case build up on you, they damn near won't even stop you for, if they know you getting ready to go burn somebody, they probably won't even stop you. They'll let you do it, then lock you up for it. Like, now that they watching her, for her, all this new shit she's doing, like, I guarantee they already got a case on her from shit like 2 years ago. She's been doing shit the whole time. And now that it's just like out in the face, like she need to chill out. And then what she did was, her way of trying to fix it was, all right, since they complain about everything I'm doing, I'm gonna just make it so they can't see what I'm doing. I'm like, you can't do that, bitch. Not to this level. And then go turn around and go, I'm not showing you the budget. Approve it.
About that as well. But the FBI is on it. They're investigating. Tiffany Hayard is in a lot of trouble. Let's get to some of the spending receipts that were posted on the Dolton Politics Facebook group from Stephanie Wiedemann. Stephanie Wiedemann was involved in the township politics. She started working there in 2002 and held various positions, including a full-time employee and contractor. In 2021, she was promoted to executive assistant by the late Thornton Township Supervisor, Frank Zuccarelli. However, she was terminated in March 2000.
Why is she a cop? I'm just asking, bro. Why? Y'all, this just looks like scam. Like these cops. And then here's the fuck. This is why they need to punish cops more. Because when this shit happens, all the cops gonna say is, we had to. She was the mayor and she told us to do it. We had no choice. Because the police aren't the communities. The police are personal security of politicians. That's why they never go lock any politician up. Politicians can just when they do get indicted, you very rarely see a police car going to pick them up. And if they do, it's fucking all set up. Police don't just go kicking in politicians' door, even when it's known in public. We've seen this motherfucker commit the crime. Police still don't go. Blatant probable cause, everything. But let you say something in the Facebook post.
Under the new supervisor, Tiffany Hayard.
I think that everything she has initiated has been something to promote her, something to get her name in households, something to get people to buy into voting.
Stephanie says the termination did not come as a surprise. Before firing, she met with the new township supervisor, Tiffany Hayard, who expressed distrust and stated Riedemann was not a part of the team, and she got let go. But she still continues to follow the story, and this is what she posted on Facebook a couple of days ago. Posted a lot of the receipts, all the stuff spending thousands of dollars on the taxpayers' money on basically things for their own personal use. This is a really long post, but we'll read some of it right here.
Hold on, nigga. My brownies are ready,
Your
nigga.
brownie timer is up.
Let's go, nigga. It's party time in this bitch. Hey, Google, stop my timer.
Your brownie timer is up.
Well, you ain't getting none. At least not none of these, nigga. I said, I'm gonna make some brownies during the intro. I did that. I need to find these motherfucking receipts.
She's talking about spending.
Stephanie Whiteman. Right, just Whiteman. What up, big? What did it say? There we go. See if I can find this. Bam, found her. Bam, I found the receipts, nigga. Man, why am I this cold? Unrivaled coverage through unrivaled research, because I got a motherfucking unrivaled squad. Shout out to the whole Real Late Night crew. This one looked like y'all niggas tried to hide this one too. Damn. Nigga, this looks like somebody personal credit card. And somebody personal credit card who's on the way to crashing out they motherfucking credit. Hold on, I'm getting these motherfuckers. Hold the fuck on. No, nigga.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Hold on, nigga. Nigga, why did she cash in all the motherfucking credit card points for reward vouchers too, nigga? Spent the points as well, nigga. Oh, nigga. Oh, nigga, I'm losing my motherfucking mind. This ain't real. This bitch. I'm saving all this shit, nigga. This bitch put her on blast, cuz. It's so much. Have you ever seen a motherfucker spend 100 bands on a credit card this fast? Sam's Club and shit. So look, soon as they made a $181,000 payment on this credit card, okay? This bitch took all the fucking reward points that they made from that shit and bought and spent it on reward vouchers, nigga. You can't make this shit up. I mean, when I say she's spending all the money, she's like a dumbass wife. It's like, you need to make more money. No, bitch, you need to spend way less. This ain't real, bro. I gotta make a whole separate folder for this shit. Oh, and this is what she's supposed to be doing? What? You supposed, nigga. Damn it, so much. This will do for now. Look at this shit, bro. What's the first one I'll pull up? It's so much. Let's look at this. Hold on, let me go just to the top. Which one is this one? So you got taco place, spent 3 bands at Walmart, Target, Walgreens. You spent $500 in Walgreens doing what? First class plane ticket, 3 first class plane ticket. And then look at, damn! Want to know all the charges they occurred while being on this flight, nigga? $24 charge, $19 charge, $19 charge, $24 charge, $19 charge, $19 charge, $86 charge, $86 charge, $86 charge. So those 386s was all probably upgrades. $19 charge, $19 charge, $19 charge, $92 charge, $392 charge, and $348 charges. Y'all was on there living like rock stars. $740 went to Primo Water. I guess that's the water company. auto clinic, Sam's Club, some more Walmart, some Menards, batteries and bulbs. Nigga, they was on that motherfucking airplane getting litty. This is one of the harder ones to read. I'll go to a clear one. Cause it's so many, I ain't gotta waste my time on a blurry one, even a little bit. See what's this one. Bam. You see this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26, 20. She cashed in for $27,100 cashback rewards. Purchases and charges, $118,935.19. Payments and other credits, $500. Total activity, $118,434.06. Amazon, toll, roads, storage unit. Rob was happening. What the fuck is all of this? This is insane. Here go one of the ledgers. Olive Garden. I told you, they spent almost $300 in Olive Garden. Nigga, but how'd y'all spend almost $300 in Cracker Barrel? Bro, they be doing hood shit and then doing this and just spending a gang of money. Tasty Craft, $500. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Oh, y'all was in Bloomington? I used to go to Bloomington, Illinois. Home of the Bloomington Flex, or at least former home. Bob Evans. At least y'all only spent $200 in Bob Evans, which it'd only be like 4, 5 of them motherfuckers. Yeah, Cracker Barrel cool, but spending $300 in there, what are y'all doing? It ain't that many of them. Could just compare it to everything else. Like, okay, you went to Olive Garden, y'all spent $270 with the 5 of y'all. Bet. How'd y'all spend $270 at motherfucking? That's what it was, Clee. They stopped in that shop on the way out and spent all of the town money on that shit. Cooper's Hawk, Best Western in Champaign. I think where did we stay at? Drury in Champaign. Champagne's where we went to that motherfucking 24-hour burger spot on Illinois campus. That shit good in the bitch. At least that Uber ride was only $15. They spent $33 at Perkins, so they just went into Perkins and got some pastries. I'm gonna have to go to Springfield. I ain't been there in a while. Let's go to Cooper's Hawk, nigga. We ain't got the money for Cooper's Hawk. The state do. The city do. Four first-class tickets, bro. $1,200 a wop. But then they made Maria, they put her ass in business class. Then they spent, man, y'all be getting the most expensive room. This is what she talking about. Y'all don't even be trying to save money. Y'all get the most expensive, because y'all be wanting to act like rock stars. So y'all get the most expensive everything. So when y'all fly, y'all got to fly first class. Y'all got to make it look like y'all rock stars. Y'all spend $115 at Whataburger. Shell Oil in Mississippi, so somebody ran in there, just got a shot of gas. Avis, you spent $1,200 on Avis. Firehouse subs for $80, reasonable. Another broken egg, $172. But like, what are you doing in Mississippi? Like, and this is what I'm saying. She's spending the town's money just going anywhere. Why the fuck are you spending Illinois' money in Mississippi like this? Just this Jackson trip cost $21,000, bro. And you went there for what? You went there for what? She ain't put no casino charge on this motherfucker. Good thing for her. What's this? This the other one we just looked at. Look at all that shit. Just from traveling from January to September 15th, this bitch has spent $173,798.29 that they know of.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
Just for the record, this is what they know. They know that she's hiding some shit. Because when they complained about this shit, that's when she started hiding everything. So yeah, she going to prison, my nigga.
Habits from February to September of this year. Travel for the township supervisor is at an all-time high. 7 months of credit card receipts, and I can total about $174,000 of your money being spent on her senseless travel. And she says, come to a board meeting and ask her what she brought back that benefits the residents. I bet she's going to say she bought the bag back, but if that's the case, then why does the township need to take loans?
I'm broke, nigga, I'm broke.
She's laid off people due to financial hardships, but not paying employees to answer the phone and provide the services. You can't call the administration and get an answer at any point during the day. Aside from the credit card swipes for any and everything, she also gets a per diem when she travels. $600 a day when she goes out of state, $400 a day when she travels out of Cook County. And the kicker of it all is that some of the trips were for the mayor, not the supervisor.
I do not handle anything as relates to with credit cards.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
So she attached a lot of receipts on all types of spending that Tiffany Hayer and her team have committed over the last couple of months. Now, there's a lot of records here, several records, but you can see the traveling.
14 bands.
From Alabama.
33 bands. Almost 50 bucks away from 34,000. Like, she's out of control, nigga.
To Washington, D.C., Illinois, Vegas. She spent about $34,000 in Vegas. When you go through everything that they've done, Uber, the scooters, going to Roof Chris, going to the casino, going to all these places, car
there you go.
rentals, with her and her group spending thousands of dollars for no reason. Going to Jackson, Mississippi, spending $21,000. Going to Texas, spending another $33,000. Spending $20,000 traveling the bike ride to Springfield. Spending money in Oregon. This is a lot of.
I mean, just anytime she's just like, I'll be there, I'll be there, I'll be there. And when the feds come, she's going to be like, I didn't know I wasn't allowed to do that. There's corrupt, nigga, and then there's this, nigga. I ain't going to front. I ain't going to hold you, nigga.
A lot of money being spent. For what? $170,000 that had nothing to do with helping the residents of Dolton. You guys can take a look at some of these expenditures. It's going to be really difficult for Tiffany Hayyer to explain exactly what she was doing when she was spending all this money. I want to get into some of the common questions and comments that I had on the last video. Appreciate you guys for checking out that video. And if you want to hear more updates on Tiffany Hayyer's story, hit the subscribe button, share this out. Let's get into it. What's taking so long? Why is she still able to do this? Why she's not in jail? Why she's not in handcuffs? What's going on? When it comes to FBI investigations, it's a lot of complexity and thoroughness. Investigations involving public officials are often complex and involve multiple layers of inquiry. The FBI aims to be thorough to ensure all the aspects of the case are examined, which naturally takes time. These investigations must adhere to strict legal procedures and protocols to maintain the integrity of the evidence and investigation. This includes careful examination of documents, financial records, and other evidence, which can be time-consuming. Obviously, the FBI want to be fair and accurate. Ensuring fairness and accuracy is crucial in high-profile cases. Rushing an investigation can lead to mistakes or oversight, which can compromise the case, and the person that we want prosecuted could walk away free. Investigations into public figures are also highly insensitive. The FBI usually maintains confidentiality to protect the integrity of the investigation and the privacy of those until all of the evidence is found. And obviously, when you are going after public figures, the high-profile cases are under intense public scrutiny. The FBI is aware that the outcomes of these investigations can have significant public and political implications, so they need to proceed with caution. Most investigations can be frustratingly slow, but the time taken is often a reflection of the seriousness with which the FBI approaches its work, ensuring that any conclusions are reached are based on solid evidence and legal standards. Let's get into the next common question. A lot of people who posted comments on my last video saying, you get what you voted for. You voted for this person, you deserve everything that happens, which I find is a really weird thing to say. When people vote for a candidate, they make the decision on the information and circumstances available at the time. Situations can change dramatically after elections. New facts may emerge, or the elected official might act differently than expected. Holding voters accountable for unforeseen changes undermine the dynamic nature of politics. Now, if there were evidence of her stealing before this, then yeah, I could see saying, well, yeah, you get what you voted for. But if she hasn't done this before, how would anyone know? It's easy to be the Monday morning quarterback, knowing all the things we know now. But at that time, I'm sure many of the people did not know that she was going to do this. Also, this viewpoint wrongly suggested that once elected, officials should not be held accountable for their actions. In a healthy democracy, elected officials are accountable to their constituents throughout their entire term. If they engage in misconduct or fail to fulfill their duties, it is the right and responsibility of the citizens to voice their concerns regardless of their initial support.
Exactly.
Who cares if I voted for the person? If the person sucks now, they suck. So saying that you get what you voted for just dismisses the voices and concerns of those who may have voted differently. It's important in the democracy to recognize and respect the diversity of opinions and the
See, they don't want to hear that smart talk, nigga. That's nerd talk. They ain't trying to hear that.
right to dissent. Some of the stuff about her being black or her being a Democrat in her race has nothing to do with the situation, but a lot of comments talked about that as well, as if Republicans are not corrupt and commit crimes as well. If you are still stuck on this is my side is the good guys and your side is the bad guys, while both parties screw you over every chance they get, I don't know what to tell you. You think
talk that shit, nigga. I've only been saying this. That's why I don't fuck with politics. I can just look at it from afar about shit like this when it's crazy, just like he can. Because all you niggas is corrupt. Say it as if there aren't no corrupt Republicans. Bro, I've been telling these niggas this for forever.
That your side is a righteous side and does not commit corruption, just spend a few minutes on Google to see the kind of corruption that happens on both political parties. Do that before you worry about Democrat or Republican or black or white. You kind of just waste your time. It's kind of ridiculous. Obviously, this story is far from over. We're going to see much more updates, what's going on, especially the FBI probe, the back and forth between the trustees and the administration. We'll see exactly where this goes. I also want to mention that it's not just her. There's other people who are enabling this behavior. So we need to figure out what is going on, who should stay on, who should get kicked out. It's a really complex web of a very reality TV type of thing.
Yeah, definitely reality TV.
It is extremely fascinating to see. We'll see what happens. Put in the comments below what your thoughts on the situation Thank you for taking time to watch this video, and I'll see you guys in the next video.
Nigga, she going to prison. Shout out to Hannibal. She going to prison. I'm glad to hear somebody finally say what I've tried to tell y'all, man. You can't do this shit and not go to prison. This type of shit. And then your girl got sentenced today. Nigga, first of all I'm gonna say about your girl Hannah Payne is this. Well, a couple things. Number one, I'm gonna say, this bitch, like, first of all, she's gonna be able to get she's gonna have an appeal. You just better hope she loses on appeal, which she probably will, most likely, but her lawyer was so fucking bad. Her lawyer was like, nigga, it was the motherfucking, it was the 911's operator's fault. Nigga, bro, it's one thing. There's only one thing you need to see. Hold on, let's see if I got it. Do I have it right here? Shit to myself real quick. This is only one. It's one little thing I want to show you. What the nigga? Why YouTube just reply to something I asked them about in fucking February? It just threw me all the way off trying to do what I was doing. Where? You niggas sure take a long time to process application.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Got that motherfucker right here now. And here we go. Nigga, I saw this and I was just like, wow. That says a lot. This is all you need to know about the whole situation. You don't need no shit else. Kidding. Like, I don't know what her argument was after, like, in court, rather. I heard the 911 call, like, 911 told her don't chase this nigga. She chased this nigga. And like, why did she approach him with the fire? I don't know. But she let his ass have it, nigga.
Okay, the court has been informed that the jury has arrived at a verdict, and so I'm going to bring them in at this time. Bailiff Innes, please.
I mean, there's a big difference between George Zimmerman and this. There's a lot. Like, George Zimmerman wasn't sitting on the phone with them during 911 when he shot them. and then get back on the phone and say that the motherfucker shot me with my gun in my hand, and he pulled the trigger and shot himself. You know what I mean? Like, I can see where you could try to have some type of comparison. Nigga, she chased this nigga down. And then as soon as she shot him, she was like, nigga, he pulled my trigger and shot himself. What? She put on some weight while she was locked up, nigga. High carb diet, bro. Crazy, bro. And then her lawyer sitting there like talking to one of the chicks that called 911 is like, well, didn't you say that she was a crazy bitch? Didn't you say that crazy bitch is gonna cause an accident? Like, yeah, I said that. So you know that she's a crazy bitch. How do you know that she? I'm like, this is how y'all gonna try to get out of this. Is by playing semantics on some shit like this and trying to be like, well, the crazy bitch went and caused the accident like she said, though.
State versus Hannah Payne, case number 2019 CR 01737. Court has been informed that you have reached a verdict. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am, we have.
Okay, and are you the foreperson?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, if you kindly stand. Was your verdict unanimous?
Yes, ma'am.
Has a verdict form been filled in, signed, and dated by you?
Yes, ma'am.
If you would have the bailiff bring the verdict form to you, please. Mr. Foreperson, if you would go ahead and read the verdict.
With regard to count 1 as to the offense of malice murder, we, the jury, find the defendant guilty.
You knew what this was.
With regard to count 2 as to the offense of felony murder, we, the jury, find the defendant guilty. With regard to count 3 as to the offense of aggravated assault,
they was already coming to get her. He's like, not yet, nigga, not yet.
We, the jury, find the defendant guilty.
When they was trying to show marks she had on her to show that she was in a fight, I was like, are you fucking for real? Just showing discoloration. They were just showing her skin without makeup or anything. I was like, look, she was fucked up right here.
With regard to count 4 as the offense of felony murder, we, the jury, find the defendant guilty.
If you had any chance of coming home at a decent age, what you should have did, because this happened at 21, what you should have did, because you wasn't getting out of this. You took a big gamble that your lawyer should have told you straight up, don't look, if you take this gamble, number one, she shouldn't even have took this shit to trial. She should have pleaded out. She would have never got no felony murder if she would have pleaded out. But they probably told her, look, you're going to have to do 15 years. They probably gave her 15 years. Bitch, you would have been home before 40. And that would have been all love for a motherfucker who shot a nigga that needed medical help. Yeah, 911 told me not to follow, but the way they told me not to follow made it seem optional. What? You fucking insane? Yep, y'all all thought it was cute when she went and got her gun at 18. Y'all was the one that raised her to have. You probably got a gun too. I mean, it wasn't even just, she was on some straight cowboy shit. I wonder how many, like, so you telling me that she ain't gonna pull that gun out on some dude when she get mad? Cause that shit, and then then she pulled a gun out on her boyfriend, get mad, shoot that nigga dead. Then what are you gonna say? He grabbed my gun and he pulled the trigger. Cause that's what you did here. With witnesses. Everybody saw the shit. You know, and I mean, the amount of witnesses and shit out there, bro. She yanking at this nigga door handle talking about get out of the fucking car while waving a gun. All because of some fucking fun. Now you sitting there. If somebody told the lady told you on the phone, you was like, but my car. You like, but you got the information. Nope. That car was worth throwing it all away for. And then, again, this goes back to fucking kids at 21 be feeling like they can talk to anybody older than they the same age as everybody now. Get out of the fucking car. Under what grounds? I don't even know what the fuck she was even she was hyped up with that strap, nigga. That's the only thing. But see, I'm gonna tell you one thing about it that ain't nobody talking about. See, y'all like to point out when these little kids be shooting each other over any little motherfucking thing. And then y'all talk about, like, how can nigga, she was a fucking kid and shot a motherfucker over any little thing. Any little thing. She just knew she was gonna burn that motherfucker. Like, she didn't even try to leave. She just thought she was gonna white girl her way out of it. Oh, shot this motherfucker. Here you go. Here's my gun. He reached for it. So you know how that goes.
With regard to count 5, as the offense of false imprisonment, we, the jury, find the defendant guilty. With regard to count 6, as to the offense of possession of firearm during commission of a felony.
You see how your gun, you see how they tell you you could get this gun and you should get this gun to protect yourself and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, they have clauses to where they can go, well, nigga, you had that gun in the commission of a felony. So it don't mean that you had to do a felony with the gun. It's just the fact that you had a gun while you committed a felony.
We, the jury, find the defendant guilty. With regard to count 7, as to the offense of possession of firearm during commission of a felony, we...
Nigga, why your lawyer should have told you to take that fucking plea, bro. That's why lawyers are scum. That's why I could have never been a lawyer. Because I could see myself being a defense lawyer, but shit like this, I'm like, bro, I'm just telling you the fucking truth. I'm not defending you. I can't. Because if you're going to trial with this, bro, no, I don't want no parts. I don't want to be sitting in the room when they get ready to give you 50 fucking years. And her daddy need to let that blonde hair shit go. Nigga, don't put that shit in your hair no more.
We, the jury, find the defendant guilty. With regard to count 8, as to the offense of possession of firearm during commission of a felony, we, the jury, find the defendant guilty. Respectfully submitted, the 12th day of December, 2023.
Counsels, is there anything further required of this jury before I dismiss them?
If the court should hold the jury.
You ain't shit. For what? They found her guilty on everything, nigga. You're polling the jury for what?
Okay. I will pull the jury. And so I'm just going to go sequentially and ask you a number of questions. Thank you. Still, was it the jury? Was that your verdict in the?
Nigga, they all say yeah.
You're no longer subject to or bound by the instructions that I've previously given to you about not talking to anyone.
So yeah, now all of y'all can go get paid to do interviews about her.
About this case. You're now free to talk to anyone you like about the case and the decision that your jury has reached. By the same token, you're not required to speak with anyone about this case. That is your decision. However, sometimes the attorneys like to talk with you to ascertain your views about the evidence and input from how they could improve. But again, you're not required.
Bro, I would let her defense attorney have it. I'd have looked at that nigga. If I was in the jury and talked to that nigga after this case, I would tell that nigga. Like, cause I've actually done that before. I talked to a cop that was mad that like we found the defendant not guilty. He was like, nigga, you had no business being over there. And you know you didn't. Y'all ain't have no business being over there or in that nigga's house. And you try to make it seem like it was some type of imminent danger, all because y'all was mad because this nigga committed a traffic violation.
Required to speak to anyone about the case.
This nigga, I tell this nigga, I'd be like, bro, why did you let her go to trial?
That is purely your decision. Again, thank you for your service. And
this is the easiest fucking murder case that these girls will ever try.
Your commitment.
These women.
To your jury duty this week. You are free to go.
Don't nobody give a fuck.
You'll be outside the courtroom?
Over near the steps.
Okay.
What did you think was gonna happen? You really thought you was gonna... The fact she took this to trial shows you how she has no remorse. She still thought it was some type of way she could, even though she know what happened, she could bullshit her way out of it and maybe just walk free. Wow, bro, when I listened to this shit today, I was like, why would you ever went to trial?
You may be seated. Ms. Payne, I'm going to remand you into the custody of the Sheriff's Department at this time.
And y'all all going to hell. Y'all killing her. Y'all effectively getting ready to kill her. So it'd be funny when y'all be in these courthouses thinking y'all doing God's work. No, you not. God don't need your help, even on murders. He don't need your help. Get that ass off. Nigga, she was in that 911 call. I mean, she didn't show no remorse. Bro, I saw that she took the stand, and I'm like, oh, so y'all needed a grand slam. And then she got on the stand and fumbled. Hold on, I want to hear this nigga that had the video for a second.
Do you recall how the traffic was when you're trying to get through that intersection at this point?
Hey, Google, does Georgia have the death penalty?
On the website gpc.gov. justice.georgia.gov, they say, since the reinstatement of the death penalty in 1976, 23 inmates were legally executed by electrocution in Georgia. HB 1284, signed into law in 2000, changes the legal method of execution in Georgia to lethal injection effective May 1, 2000.
The plea deal was life without parole. It was like, what type of life? Hey, Google, how long is a life sentence in Georgia?
30 years. On the website law.stackexchange.com, they say, if someone is sentenced to life in prison with possibility of parole in Georgia for sentences imposed from January 1st, 1995 and June 30th, 2006, the inmate is first eligible for parole after 14 years, and for life sentences imposed after June 30th, 2006, the inmate is first eligible for parole after 30 years. To find out more, look for the link in your Google Home or Google Assistant app.
So they getting ready to give her way more than 30. She should have took that 30. She'd have been home at 50. Hold on, they was giving her life with parole? Okay, she may be able to get that life with parole again. And here's how. Here's her only play. Her only play is to literally be like, hey man, my lawyer. And he made enough mistakes to where they'll probably let her appeal and then they'll plea her out. Because I don't know why she wouldn't have just took the 14 years. She didn't take the 14 years because she thought she was getting no years. Because I don't understand the math. She got to blame it on her lawyer because I don't understand. Because, like, nigga, that's 14 fucking years. She could have been out by 35, bro. It's too late to show remorse now. If she took that plea deal, she would have never had to show remorse. She thought she was getting at it. She thought that there was real chance by going to trial she can get out of this without doing any time. Anytime. Nah, if you got to turn your setting off, it's a setting to where anybody can activate your Google. If you have any type of Google Assistant shit in your house or anything like that, you need to have the Home app, number one. Best way to set up all this shit. But if you go into your phone settings to the assistant, then you can go in there and uncheck that shit. And maybe they'll offer her that shit again and she'll get to take it quietly. Because but my thing is, I ain't just saying because it's her, because I would say it if it was some black kid or some shit, right? Like, I know she followed this nigga. And I know by the letter of the law it is. Nigga, that shit was not first degree murder. It's like we literally have muddied the waters on what premeditated murder really is. Long gone are the days of when you were like, I'm gonna go kill this motherfucker, and then you went and killed that motherfucker. That's first degree murder. Now it's like you can get premeditation within a second or two. But I watched the shit and I was like, your lawyer's terrible. He put you on the stand and everything. Like, but that also could go into the whole thing of He didn't want to put her on the stand, and she demanded to go on the stand. If she demands it, it ain't like he can override her. She got the final say in the end. So it's hard for me to, like, he told her to get on the stand, or she says she told him to put her on the stand, and she thought she was going to get off. That's the only, because to not take that fucking plea and not have all your family telling you, bitch, take this plea so maybe you can come home before I die.
Particular time of day.
Yes, the light was green, but the traffic wasn't moving.
And at some point, did you make it through the intersection but moving slow?
I actually drove into the left lane to bypass the traffic that wasn't moving. And when I approached the intersection is when I seen Miss Hannah.
Okay. So you go around some of the traffic in the left lane.
Yes, ma'am.
And what's the first thing that draws your attention to there being something going on just past that intersection?
Well, what drove my attention to begin with was that the light was green and nobody was moving.
First of all, nigga, can you please put on real clothes when you gonna be on court, be in court and on TV, nigga? They gonna fuck around and lock you up because you looking like a dope dealer. Follow that nigga when you get off the stand. Yeah, fuck, he got dope on him. Bring the K9.
Okay, and then what happens next?
I ended up approaching the intersection and then seeing that everybody was stopped out watching Miss Hannah Payne outside of her vehicle.
What did you observe? I mean, obviously you didn't know her name at the time, but what did you observe happening that drew your attention?
I just seen her outside hitting on his window or his car door. And that's what made me just pull out my phone.
Okay.
What's up with this nigga's eyebrows?
And describe what you see as far as where is Miss Payne standing when you see her?
Well, her back is towards me, so I didn't see her face or anything. But she was actually standing at the guy's driver door. Okay. That's what I saw.
And what did you see her doing at that driver's door?
Yelling, hitting on the window, hitting on the door, whatever she was doing.
From your angle?
From my angle.
It appeared that she was hitting on either the window or the door?
Yes.
Could you see if she had anything in her hands?
At the time, no, I did not.
What else happens next?
I ended up pulling out my phone to record. Honestly, I hate to say it like this, but it was like another day in Clayton County.
Devil has fully taken over Georgia, bro, especially the Atlanta area and shit. It's just everybody on demon time. It's just the land of demon time now. This nigga's like, shit, bitch on the highway with a bitch on the street with a strap. Just another day.
And as I was recording, I heard a gunshot.
Now, did you see any sort of struggle between the driver of the car that she's standing at and Miss Payne?
Yes.
Okay, describe what you saw.
It just looked like a little pushing back and forth.
And you indicated that you pulled out your phone and recorded. Are you kind of moving past it as it's happening when you record?
Yes, I was actually traveling past it when I was recording.
And you would agree that there's some sort of struggle or tussle between the two people?
Yes, I ended up getting out to check on the guy after I heard the gunshot.
When you recorded what was on your phone, were you able to then view that recording?
Yes, I actually.
So this was the nigga on the body cam, right?
He sent it to an officer on the site that same day. Okay. I don't remember his name, but if I could go through my email, I could probably find it.
Okay, but you had a chance to look at the recording that you were able to capture on your phone?
Yes.
Did you alter that recording or delete it or add anything to it in any way?
No, ma'am.
So the video that you provided to law enforcement is what you recorded on your phone?
Yes.
Snitch. He's snitching. You recorded a murder and you gave it to the police. Nigga, that's snitching. See? This is the problem. People don't like to call out snitching. People like to only call out snitching when they don't like the snitches. You like this snitch, so now you know he a snitch. The hood need to do something about this. This nigga out here telling he ain't have to get the police to all of that. Snitch. I'm just telling y'all stay consistent. See me? I know snitches get snitched. So I told on them. Unfortunately for me, I'm gonna keep it a buck. If I wouldn't have gave the police that video. If they couldn't convict her without my shit, I'm not getting involved in this. Because I don't believe in my way. I believe I can get justice without the courthouse ever being involved. See, everybody be on that fuck the police or fuck the courthouse shit until they want to use them to punish somebody. Then all of a sudden the shit cool. This is coming from somebody who's lost several people to some tragic shit. So, I don't say it to be unkind, and I'm not even mad because, people don't see things the way I see them a lot of times. That's innocence. There's one thing if you see it and you still own it. When you don't see it, this is innocence. So, I understand to the fullest. Me personally, I ain't helping the police take somebody else's life. Somebody's already dead. I'm gonna help the police kill another motherfucker because that's what they doing. They getting ready to hit her with so many fucking years, it's gonna make her head spin. Or they a bitch up because she ain't know no better or so, whatever the fuck. Normally in this case, if they give you that deal like that, that means that if we hit, then nigga, we gonna lay your ass down for a long time.
So once you made that recording and you realized that there was a gunshot, what did you do?
The recording, I just sent to the officer at the scene. Obviously, when it first happened, I got out. I parked my car in the middle of the street and got out and checked on the gentleman.
Okay. And did you?
Well, let me say this. Let me rephrase it. I don't want to say I wouldn't have gave the police the video. Let me say I would have made the police get a subpoena from the judge. They could have got it from me, but I'd have made them do it totally official because I don't trust them niggas. So yeah, I'd have gave it to them under those conditions.
You notify officers that you had
And I don't live by no fucking street code for record. You niggas can try that shit with me if you want.
a video.
I did.
But were you able to stay around to write statements and have a full interview on that scene?
I didn't stay around to write a statement because I was running late for a seminar.
And did you let law?
See, bro, motherfucker, a nigga just got clapped. I wanted to help, kinda. I'm helping today, but I had a seminar.
Enforcement know that's what was happening.
I did send it to an officer on the scene, though, to his email, yes.
And did you let officers know on the scene, I have this video, but I have to be to this class?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Did you eventually?
Yeah, he did check on him. I'm really just fucking with him more than anything. Like, it wasn't nothing he could do at that point. You know what I mean? Like, what could he have done? He did. He got her locked up.
Come to the Clayton County Police Department to give an interview about what you saw.
Yes, somebody, I don't know the officer's name at the time, but somebody did call me probably about a couple weeks later.
That long? I gotta get Boosie to put on the. I need a Boosie. Come on, man, for that one. Come on, man.
Let's be honest. Were you kind of reluctant to be involved at that time?
Honestly, it didn't matter to me. Honestly, if I'm being honest.
Do you recall telling law enforcement that you had some, didn't really want to go to court, but that you were willing to provide the video?
I'm a little biased because my dad's an officer. Okay. So.
And you told law enforcement that? Didn't really want to go to court, but that you were willing to provide the video?
I'm a little biased because my dad's an officer.
Man, the devil played you, bitch. The devil guided you all the way to the point where you could take 2 lives at one time. So this nigga hit. So yeah, when this nigga say his daddy was a police officer or is or was a police officer, whatever, that's letting you know he was always sending that video to 12, nigga. Always.
Okay.
So.
And you told law enforcement that as well?
Yes.
Do you also recall telling law enforcement that once you learned that the gentleman had passed away, you thought you should bring the video?
Yes.
And that your interview with law enforcement, was that back in 2019 sometime after?
I believe so. It wasn't long after it happened.
And so you, back in 2019, you turned over the video and made your interview, is that right?
Yes.
Now, in the meantime, have you had a request of me to assist you with a traffic arrest that you have had?
Yes.
Okay.
You were watching When Keeping It Real. I mean, this is some shameful shit.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
Bitch, are you for real?
So he's dressed like a dope dealer because he probably is. Not this nigga wasn't gonna come to court until this nigga got popped on the So that's how the devil played you. You should have did the honest thing and helped at first. You didn't want to help, but they needed your evidence to help. So then you done fuck around, got popped on an unrelated charge, and then had to get this bitch to help you.
And what did you ask me?
I asked you, could you put in a word for me or just help me out for something that I had dealing with last summer as far as the DUI?
Nigga, stop, Clee. You gotta stop caping for this nigga. I know you don't like that bitch, but you not caping for this nigga because you don't like. She guilty, nigga. Y'all gotta learn how to stop being biased when there's no reason to be biased. The bitch is guilty and she get ready to get hit in the head with a fucking sledgehammer. What more do you want? You gluttons for fucking pain, and no matter what y'all do to this bitch, you ain't bringing that nigga back. It's just, it sucks. It do. This nigga driving around drunk. It could easily be him that killed a nigga in traffic. And this nigga wasn't gonna fucking help until he got caught driving drunk. Now he want a motherfucker to now, oh, I can help now. So he didn't give a shit about this nigga getting killed or none of that shit until he got caught driving drunk. That's just a fact. You know me, I'm keeping it a stack from top to bottom on everybody and everything involved in whatever situation it is I'm looking at. This nigga did get out and try to help when the shit happened, but he bounced as well. He could have gave them the video and shit right then. He could have motherfucking emailed the shit, Dropboxed it, all that shit right then. Nah, he asked where to be. And then, like she said, he wasn't trying to go to court, fuck with it. But then as soon as he caught that DUI, you know what? And I'm sure the DA was like, all right, I'll help you with this nigga if you come to court. Bet.
Okay, and that was something that happened in 2022.
3-4 years afterwards.
Okay, and you are aware that I don't.
Yeah, but y'all went to trial 5 years after. Why? Because his video was what they needed.
Yes.
Work in traffic court?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and have I made you any promise that I will get your case dismissed or anything like that?
No, you just said you would put in a word for me.
AKA yes. Stupid. This is how court works. At court, and we supposed to sit here, and the jury's supposed to sit here, and they supposed to really think that that's for real. Like, nigga, we know. Nigga, the jig's up. Y'all have already told us, which is good. Thank you for being transparent. But don't sit here and be like, there's still a chance. So, nigga, you came to court when there's still a chance you gonna eat this DUI?
And would you recognize, in addition to the video that you took, would you be able to recognize still photographs from that video?
I'm sorry.
No, he ain't no fool, Janice. He's not getting the DUI now. Because I guarantee you, he told her. She told him. Because they liars too. She told him, she's like, look, I'm going to help you with the DUI shit, but when we get into court, I got to ask you about it because if they find out, she may get off. So I'm going to ask you about it. And when I ask you about it, just know that technically I can't promise you. So don't get in there and tell them that I promised you. Okay. Nigga, he was always beating his DUI. Let's not get it twisted. She was not letting his body, bro. And I can't be mad at her. I ain't even mad at her like that, where it's like, she's trying to get a motherfucking clearance on a body, nigga. She ain't getting ready to fumble this body over this nigga's little ass. In her mind, it's a little ass DUI. I just take the shit more seriously because it is serious. Because just like that, he could have been, it could be him in traffic doing that shit. I hope he learns from that. Thank God that he let him learn. Giving him a chance to learn from it. I'm just keeping it a stack. But let's not get it twisted. Nigga, she that's how she got it come. Oh, that's it? Okay, yeah. You come to court, you testify on all that shit, yeah. And your daddy must not have been that great of a cop. You had to ask this bitch for help.
Can you rephrase that?
Would you be able to recognize portions of that video?
Yeah. Yes,
Nigga, was he checking his beeper? See, this nigga serving in the motherfucking courtroom. Boop, boop, boop. Nah, I gotta serve somebody when I leave here. Y'all, are we almost done? This nigga's checking his motherfucking beeper in the courthouse. This nigga, can he look any more like a stereotypical dope dealer? That's a stereotypical dope dealer pose right there. Stop, black people. Where's the black people at? Don't lie. This is, bro, if you see a nigga standing on the corner looking down at your shit like that, he looking at the beeper. Because that nigga, he trapping. Nike sweats and jogging suit and shit. Nigga, they've been trapping in this shit since the 80s.
Showing you what has been marked as State's Exhibit number 20. It is marked as the cell phone video of Cameron Williams. You've already indicated that you did not alter.
Let me just be honest. Are you really telling me? Are you really telling y'all secrets? Nigga, I just watched a white man in a ski mask at YMW Melly trial talk about gang signs. So I don't even want to hear. There ain't no more secrets, nigga. Y'all got on the internet and told everything. So I don't even want to hear this shit, nigga. That's the part that you gonna be mad at is when his homies don't fuck with him no more, because only thing that the hood gonna say is this nigga snitched on a motherfucker in a murder. He sent the police. He videotaped somebody murdering a motherfucker and he sent the video to the police. That's all the hood gonna say about this nigga. Ain't nobody fucking. He gotta move. Ain't nobody fucking. He gotta go wit sec, nigga. And then he gonna do a YouTube video like all these other niggas that done got caught snitching. Yeah, I was snitching on the dead. Yeah, nigga, I was snitching on this motherfucker. Did anybody go to jail? Tattletales.
Or delete or have any do anything to adjust the video that you took?
Nope. First of all, look, y'all not gonna get me to do that either. You actually motivated crime. You can't just. First of all, you can't just say when somebody white kills somebody black, it's because they were black. She didn't kill that nigga because she was black. She killed that nigga because she's fucking insane. You trying to turn this nigga's murder into some type of civil rights shit? This wasn't no fucking civil rights murder. This was a fucking road rage incident with some crazy ass fucking bitch who shouldn't have had no fucking gun. I'm supposed to believe she wasn't gonna chase that nigga if he was white. Nigga, she's just a fucking insane bitch. Yeah, wanna be fucking cop. She was giving cop demands. Get out of the fucking car. Get out of. My whole thing is to prove how stupid the whole no snitching shit is like all y'all niggas is tattletales and all y'all niggas find a reason to snitch. Always. This is, nigga, in the hood. If you to ask somebody in the hood, what would you think if one of your homies testified at somebody's trial that he had video of them killing a motherfucker with a strap and he sent that video to the police? What would you feel about your friend? Man, hell no. I wouldn't fuck with him. Well, what if it was this old black man got killed by a little white girl? Well, that's different. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Because these same niggas will not tell on their sworn enemies. Niggas who shot at them before. They won't tell on the niggas because it's some type of street code, but then this shit cool. None of the shit makes sense to me. It's all ignorant to me. Tell Jesus. You don't need to be in the courthouse telling them niggas shit because it ain't gonna get you the desired thing anyway. But that's my thing. My thing is you shouldn't be telling the police because that's the devil's police in the devil's courthouse. I keep telling y'all this. God don't hold court like that. And God tells you in the scripture, no matter what it is somebody does, you just let that shit ride and know that I'm gonna handle it. That it's clear. It's clear that that's what it say. So it ain't like I'm just on some callous, I don't care type shit. No, Jesus tells me. The Bible told me. No, you don't need, you not God. You don't need to be, I got it. Snitching is snitching. Now, you can say that he's an acceptable snitch. I will give you that. Yeah, maybe in the hood he'll get that or whatever. Yeah, God don't want us inflicting all this punishment and stuff to people under the guise of they deserve it. That ain't what we were told to do. Even though that's what feels natural, but that's the satanic ways of earth. We are on this satanic earth, bro. We supposed to navigate it honestly, and I know it's hard with all this shit. We use too much justification when there is none. You know, thou shalt not kill, but y'all motherfuckers, y'all all tell me a reason where you feel it's acceptable to kill a motherfucker. So now, if she get the chair or she gets stabbed up in prison or whatever and die, well, one or two things. Either you gonna feel bad because you helped cause that, and you did, or you gonna feel happy, which is some satanic shit. Like when Derek Chauvin just got stabbed up in jail, the way people were celebrating, I'm like, this is satanic, bro. I know he did what he did, but you ain't supposed to be celebrating that shit. You ain't supposed to be happy. You're supposed to be sad that person ended up this way after all. Like, their life, they went from the cute little baby to end up like that. That should be sad to you. It should make you feel good because they did something before. Like, it's one thing to have some beef with a motherfucker, but that's something else. We gotta get our lick back too much. I had to learn that shit too. And when we get our lick back, we like to go too far. I ain't never been a type. I ain't no wishing death on you type of motherfucker, bro. Like, Like Jose Fernandez died when I was literally joking about him dying after a game. Like just joking. I was for real just joking because and the nigga died after the game. And I remember that shit happened. I said, I'll never in my life do that shit again. I ain't. Because this shit fragile. And use her, this girl you don't even know, use her as a way to teach yourself how to forgive somebody. Use her as a tool. Don't let her go just be thrown into prison in vain. Learn how to forgive her. Hannah Payne, learn how to forgive her. Even while being like, bitch, you crazy? What the fuck? Why would you ever do that? I'm not telling these niggas to let you go. This is you on this earth, and you know at the age of 21, when you kill a motherfucker, that's where you go. So you can start getting out the abacus and deciding about the years and trying to get them up or down or whatever. This is established. It'd be different if they was trying to do some shit to you that ain't never. Nah, this is established. So, but that don't mean I have to cheer it on because she's going into hell on earth, which is hell. Look, she ain't done nothing but just get fat eating bullshit. Getting ready to work for $2 a day or $1 a day. I think they be doing $1 an hour, some shit. That's why this nigga like, I'll tell on this bitch. Remember, this is the same shit. It's the exact same shit. When do niggas be snitching in the hood? When they get caught on an unrelated charge. Then they want to tell on, I know about a body. How is this different? How?
On your cell phone, is that correct?
That's correct.
And I'm showing you states exhibits 21 and 22. Do you recognize those as portions of the recording that you made, as still shots of that recording?
Yes, ma'am.
And do those fairly and accurately depict at least 2 moments of the video that you took?
Yes.
And at this time, state would tender states 20, 21, and 22.
Any objection? Okay, admitted without objection.
And at this time, the state is requesting to publish.
No.
Talking to.
Contact.
Making a couple of. At this time, state tender states 20.
I want to see if she's putting them up. Hold on. Let me grab some. All right.
21 and 22.
Any objection?
I do need to put it on soundboard. What up, Josh?
Okay, admitted without objection.
And at this time, the state is requesting to publish. Oh, yes. States Exhibit 20. but I'm gonna take down the map first.
Okay, you may publish.
While that's getting pulled up, Mr. Williams, you would agree there's a voice in the video, and that's just you making a couple of comments. Is that correct?
Yes.
The voice that we hear is you.
Yes.
Okay. Do you recall whether or not you had any contact with the defendant, Ms. Payne, after the incident occurred?
No, no contact at all. I just seen her in the middle of the street. Okay. No conversation.
That you can.
Yeah, she just shot a nigga. I ain't got nothing to say to her.
Call today.
No, we didn't have any conversation.
Okay. Well, let me remind you. Do you recall talking to law enforcement indicating that she asked if you had seen what happened? Does that sound familiar?
She did ask me that, actually. She did.
5 years ago.
Oh my God! Hey! Hey, hell no!
And is that the extent of the video that you had taken and recorded in this incident?
Yes.
Oh, you have. We show display State's Exhibit 21. Wait for that to go away. I think click on the photo.
Bitch, you fucking my shit up. Fix the fucking shit now, bitch. Hit that button right there. Sorry, Judge. Fix it, bitch.
Okay. And it should be on your screen as well, is that correct?
Yes.
And so do you see, in the photograph, do you see what appear to be some hands, the hands of the driver of the red truck?
Yes.
Okay. And if you would display State's Exhibit 22. And it's in State's Exhibit number 22.
Look at her, bro.
Do you see the firearm displayed in the defendant's right hand?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Have you had the opportunity in the last 4 years to watch? Have you watched your interview?
Watched her interview?
Your interview.
My interview? No, I have not.
Okay. So I'm going to just ask you a couple of questions to see if it kind of jogs your memory about a couple of things that you said back then.
Okay.
And if it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
All right.
Okay. You may.
And her family ain't even there all the time. They only came for the verdict. Like, it's like her family don't even care. I mean, mom and dad, but that don't count. Yeah. I couldn't believe how fast they came back with the verdict. Nigga,
Indicating that you believe. All right, now, just going to try to refresh your.
They came back like, bitch, we decided day one. We was just waiting for y'all to finish.
your memory just a little bit. Do you recall talking to the detectives indicating that you believed that the two, Ms. Payne and the driver, might have been tussling over the gun?
Yes, I do recall
Okay.
that.
You indicated there was a tussle. I just wanted to make sure you were more specific about that. What do you remember seeing in that regard? If you can recall. I know it's been 4.5 years.
It's been a long time, but it's just, trying to go back thinking 3-4 years. What I mainly remember the most is when I'm riding past, it's just a physical between the two of them, but as far as their arms.
Okay.
And just her yelling. That's pretty much the most part.
Did you ever?
But here's my thing. This is why her defense team is trash, which was just that nigga. I'm like, you do understand that even if he grabbed at the gun and he pulled the trigger and he shot himself, you still go to jail, prison for felony fucking murder. First of all, you would still go for felony murder if it wasn't, even if 911 didn't tell you, don't go. Because I'm telling you, girl, what solidified it all for everybody was 911 told you, don't follow that nigga. And again, if you listen to the 911 call, think about if you the 911 operator. You telling her all this shit the whole time. You trying to get the information. You telling her don't follow this nigga. And then all of a sudden, you hear her arguing with this nigga, and then she get back on the phone and go, yeah, he shot himself with my gun. Where the fuck a gun come from? So wait, you was following this nigga and you had a gun? And I don't, bro. Her family did not teach her the basic rules of guns. Like, you cannot chase a motherfucker down and shoot them, nigga. That's murder every time. Every time. She ain't tell them to bring it, and then she didn't tell them to bring an ambulance. She said, tell that cop to turn his lights on and come down here. Bitch, you should have been asking for ambulance.
Ever see the driver of the truck and her yelling? Is that correct?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Did you ever see the driver of the truck get out of the vehicle?
No.
Did you ever see anything in his hands that would that you would have seen as a weapon?
No.
And Judge, we are going to, with the court's permission, we are going to replay the very short video.
Any objection?
No, Your Honor.
Attorney, you may proceed.
Why? Because you want bad shit to happen. Start with her. Stop wishing bad shit on her. You wanted her to Karen in court so she can get tased or some other shit, and that would have been funny to you because she deserved. Bro, y'all gotta learn to let go and stop being so vengeful, man. I promise you, it was the best thing I ever did was stop being so vengeful. It's way less stressful. Way less. Because she's gonna get it. The shit, whatever happened to her here, ain't nothing that compared to, and here's the other thing. Here's the part that's gonna really make y'all mad. How you gonna feel if she go to prison, she totally repents and starts living the way Jesus want her to, and Jesus forgives her, and she ends up going to heaven? You gonna look goofy. You be like, man, I really wished all this harm on somebody that God fuck with. Yeah. I don't be wanting to be in that. I don't want to be sitting there looking like that. Cause some real, that's real. Just cause she going to prison, possibly for the rest of her life, not mean she can't go to heaven. Not how that works. Man, that's part of the game, bro. Everybody don't go in the courtroom on some I don't give a fuck. Like, motherfuckers want to go home. And you no matter what a motherfucker did, you can't ever knock them for not wanting to go to prison for life. Even if they knew better. And I don't think a lot of people I know there's a lot of people saying her tears and shit were fake today. Like, nigga, she get ready to go to prison for life. Why the fuck you think her tears are fake? Like I said, when you go down that road, you're never gonna get what you want. There's gonna be people, no matter what her sentence is, gonna feel like she didn't get enough. Even though this bitch could do 6 months and you'll never think about her again. After she does her first, maybe 3 months, after she's done doing her first 3 months of her sentence, nobody's gonna think about her. So why does it even matter at that point? But this is something that I've evolved into because I found out it's real easier this way. It's just it's tough. These things be tough, and especially when you just don't understand why motherfuckers do certain shit. But she was looking for trouble, nigga, and she found it. She was looking for trouble and she found it. Because here's the thing about her and her trying to be, me and Christy was laughing about that. Like, oh, now you want to try to be dressing all modest and wearing your cross. Like, did you kill that nigga with Jesus Christ hanging from your neck? That's what I want to know. Now, if you didn't, I would be way more okay with you wearing the cross to court now than if you were while you killed that motherfucker, bro. But the thing is, this video was short and it told a powerful story along with her 911 call and her trying to be proactive and why does she have that? Why was she fucking brandishing a gun in public like that? I just don't understand why she was on this cowboy shit to this extreme. You heard it right there. Fap. I mean, it was quick.
Hey, hell no!
Hey, hell no! Shot that nigga over that raggedy ass Jeep, bro.
And thank you. With that, Judge, the state does not have further questions.
Like, what else is there to say? She shot this nigga over a raggedy ass fucking car, bro. So I understand when you really talk about what that's why I'm like, you ain't even gotta add no fucking race element to this at all. Bitch, you ran down on somebody over fucking a damage of a car in the middle of traffic. You were stopping traffic. This is how she fucked up so bad. How did he get to be able to videotape her? Because her stupid ass stopped the traffic, so he weaved around to see her waving this fucking gun and kill a nigga. You see, the timing of the devil is also impeccable. The devil knew that that's what happened. But another soul claim. Now, I know what I said about her possibly being able, get that plea back on the table if she can, throw her lawyer under the bus or shit, right? Now, she cannot bank on that. And what do I mean when I say that? If you want any chance of coming home before senior citizen, if you want any chance, you better be fully remorseful at sentencing. Fully. Because if you ain't, nigga, you and then she crapped out. And here's the other thing. I can say all I want about feeling like it ain't no racial instance or whatever, right? Here's the other thing is, of all the judges she could have got, of all the judges this bitch could have got for this case, they made sure one of the motherfucking prosecutors was black. You know it was a gang of niggas on that jury. You know it was. How they came back so fast, it had to be 80% niggas on that jury. Had to be. Oh, yeah. See, that's when you know that motherfucker's cold. I wish her the best. I hope she get her life right with God. That's about the only thing that's the only thing you got time for at this juncture. You see how powerful some motherfuckers feel when they get that gun in their hand, bro? She felt powerful, nigga. And then this nigga try to take the gun from her, probably. I do think it accidentally went off. Which is why they teach you what's called trigger discipline. That's why they teach you this is exactly why they teach you don't put your finger on the trigger. Her finger is supposed to be extended on the side of the fucking gun at best. Or in this case, at worst. She got her finger on the fucking trigger and surprised that it accidentally went off during a tussle. That's what she should have said. And she should have just said it accidentally went off while we were tussling. That could at least got her a manslaughter. Nope. This bitch she gonna stick to the story of he pulled my trigger. No. Her when she got on the stand, all she should have said was, I never should have followed him. And I never should have took my gun up there. I should have took my gun off of me. Or it should have been in the holster, whatever. But when the door got open, right, she said her finger was never on the trigger. Look at it. Her finger's on the trigger right there. If she would have said all of that and then said, when we were tussling, the gun just went off. I promise I didn't pull it. It just went off. I don't know how it went off. They probably would have offered her 10 years. They probably would have offered her 10 years, get out after 5 on a manslaughter. Nope. She didn't want to go to prison at all. She gambled her whole life away to try to not go to prison at all in a situation clear as fucking day she was going to prison. She didn't know that video existed. Even though y'all got to be understanding in 2023, you own video everywhere you go. And if there's a chance where you're not really on video outside of some normal cameras and shit that's around, which is pretty much everywhere now, understand that if any type of situation arises to where there's any type of commotion, even of the lowest level, like if you go to a mall food court and just sit there with your girl, be like, whatever, bitch. Nigga, about 10 niggas will pull their phone out right then thinking y'all getting into it. So for her to think that she could block traffic like this and burn this nigga and lie about it and without getting caught was ridiculous. But that's where I'm with motherfuckers were like, yeah, nigga, you didn't show no remorse. And all of this shit that you got remorse, yeah, you feel remorse right now. You feel remorse that your life is over. Which your life ain't over. It's just your life out here is over. You killed a nigga in some fucking goddess boots. What are we doing? Some of the worst goddess sandals I've ever seen, which is pretty much all of them. All because this nigga was fleeing an accident, bro. The shit that motherfuckers be ready to throw it all away for. Throw it. I mean, when I say throw it all away, there's none left. You seem like, I mean, look at his shit and look at your shit. You had a custom pink Jeep, all this shit. Like, you obviously was well off enough. What you gonna say? Oh, well, he should have never reached for my gun. What do you expect? Nigga? There's not too many times I would just try to take a gun from a motherfucker. But in the times that I would, if you some bitch with these fucking fingernails on, with this fucking ponytail and this little shirt like that, yeah, I'm snatching the fucking gun. I probably would have punched her in the face. That's the other thing. I'm like, even if this nigga had punched her in the face 4 or 5 times, she still can't shoot him. Cause she, even if, bro, had this nigga took your gun from you and killed you, he would be going home. That's how bad she fucked up. She don't even understand that. Is that you fucked up so bad that there was somebody that could have died that day that would have been legally acceptable. You. They would have tried this nigga and he would have won. Actually, they wouldn't even have tried this nigga. Once the video come out with the 911 call to show that 911 told you don't chase this nigga, and this nigga taped it, plus this nigga can prove that I was on my way to the hospital on a medical, I thought I was dying or whatever he had going on. That's why he left. He was having a medical issue. They put them pictures up. This bitch tried to be like she got hurt. I was done, nigga. I was like, what am I looking at? Nigga. And it was her worst nightmare. She had some nigga tell on her. She had 2 black girls that she knows she could, bro. Talk about some bitches. She couldn't stand them bitches if she met them outside of this. And to have them bitches put her away, like. I guarantee a gang y'all knew. Man, I guarantee this white watch. Wait till you see how this white girl get off. Just wait. Nigga, they went and got a pizza, came back guilty. Guilty. Nigga, pass me that pepperoni, nigga. That shit was fire. But yeah, that bitch is guilty. We done. So as soon as we finish eating, we out of here? Bet. And here's the funny part. It didn't need no public pressure either. I know a lot of motherfuckers feel like, yeah, public pressure did. No, it didn't, nigga. Nigga, This bitch was guilty. And then her defense was just terrible. Yeah, when she told me not to follow, I thought that was like kind of optional and stuff. She told me not to chase, and I wasn't chasing. I was just following. And she didn't think she did anything wrong. That's why she stood there, waited for 12, all shit. But she had a chance to get out of this. She did. All she had to do was tell the whole truth. The whole truth was I shouldn't have ran up there, but when I did, we wrestled and the gun went off. Because it ain't like the video showed her walking up to the window, pow. That'd have been way different. With what it actually showed, I'm like, why did you gamble on this trial? But I forget what's happening. But, you know, get what you get sometimes. She got it, bro. It's sad. I just do not be liking these type of trials because there's no winners. Even if you a member of the victim's family, to celebrate this type of shit is satanic. No, because even if they let her off, what, you gonna sit at home and have a miserable life now because she's still running free? That's stupid. You shouldn't take her pain to help make you feel better on any level, which it won't. That's why some people get, make up with like the people that kill, reach out to the killers that killed their family members and stuff like that, because you can't have that type of stuff on your conscience trying to get into heaven, bro. You need to make peace with that. Good night, Boston. I make peace with that shit. Guess we'll watch a couple of these. We'll do the church shit tomorrow. I definitely want to do this church video tomorrow's show. But we'll watch a couple of these instant karma videos. I ain't gonna watch this whole thing. Guess I'll watch a blunt's worth. Because a lot of times when they let motherfuckers go, the whole reason why they let them go is because they want you to get mad about it. See, she wasn't an important enough white girl. You saw her fucking parents. If she was an important enough white girl, there's no way she'd have ever got all them fucking charges like that. Again, I don't believe. Who is you? I don't believe in the devil's court. I don't think y'all hear me when I keep telling y'all the courthouse, them state and federal courts are the devil's courts. There's nothing about the Lord in there except the devil recognizes. That's why they make you swear on the Bible, because some of them motherfuckers are dumb enough to go in that court and swear on that Bible they're going to tell the truth and still not tell the truth. That's satanic in itself. That is the devil's house. So I don't believe in none of that, the devil's justice system. Because just like I just said, For everything I know about her going to jail, what's the main reason why I know she's going to prison? I saw her fucking parents and I saw her lawyer. She fucking broke. Yeah, she was well off while she was on the outside just living life. But once she caught a fucking murder case, that broke her. 5-year murder case? I saw her fucking lawyer. So yeah. So no, the system worked just like it always do. Poor people get railroaded in fucking court, especially on murder cases. You know why it took them 5 years to prosecute such an easy case? Because they ain't had no fucking evidence because they did this shit all wrong. If it wasn't for this nigga catching a DUI, they would have never caught her. She'd have went home and everybody would have been like, I don't understand how she went home. I don't understand. Just like how people didn't understand how Casey Anthony went home. And I'm like, did you not read the case? Did you not look at the evidence? Well, just so you know, they ain't have no fucking evidence this bitch did anything to her fucking child. It was all just innuendo. That's why it took them so long to fucking try this bitch, because she was gonna fucking get off. Because whatever sentence she getting ready to get, she got 5-year credit. Out rip. Ta-da. Ooh, excuse me. Because, and here's why I say that justice work how I always think it worked. If this was a rich white girl, she would have got off. Let's not act like rich black people don't get off. Why Diddy ain't in prison? Thank you. How come Diddy ain't in prison? He's a rich black man. He rich. That shit don't apply to you the same. I saw her mom and daddy. She broke. I saw her lawyer. She broke. The fact she had one lawyer, this nigga didn't even have like a paralegal with him or nothing. He's just out there by himself. He ain't even got no assistant with him, no paralegal, nothing. It's just him. What are they getting rich from? First of all, son of Sam Law, she can't profit from her crimes anyway. What her parents about to do? Sell the rights to her movie? What does that even mean anymore? That shit don't even mean what it used to mean. Nobody's getting rich from this. They make y'all cynical because they take the 1%. Like, whenever somebody's getting ready to get off that shouldn't get off, it's guaranteed to be on TV. Especially if it's high profile. That's why, all these cops be going to prison and all this shit and don't nobody know about it, because it would make y'all feel too good if you knew. It would make you feel they don't want you to think the system works in any way. Even when it works more than you think it does, they don't even want you to know that. That's why you see all these auditors and shit. That's why once they get known in certain places, cops have to stop fucking with them, because the mayors and governors start calling them down, like, nigga, we cannot keep paying this money when y'all violating a nigga's civil rights and he knows the fucking law. Yeah, Lifetime or Hallmark, one of them motherfuckers will do one, and what's she gonna get? What they gonna get, like 5 bands? And she can't get anything. Her defense, that's proof of her family ain't got no money, none of this shit. Like I said, whenever you see somebody's lawyer and they ain't even got a fucking paralegal with them or nothing, that's, bro. Chrissy said he looked like a shyster lawyer. I was like, he act like a shyster lawyer. I was like, but he ain't in here like Saul. I'm like, that's why Saul was Saul, is because Saul is the normal shyster lawyer that just be shysty, but it's like he evolved, if you will. how he became the shyster lawyer. That's why you have to change who you are as a whole, because I don't think she was running around like, I'm gonna kill a motherfucker today. But when you prime your temperament with access to firearms like that, yeah, you can't be surprised. Who? Don't the family have to agree with his tactics on her case? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, like her family? Oh, no. Only person that has to agree is her. She grown. She's grown. She should have never agreed to that shit. And if she can prove that she told that nigga not to do it and he did it anyway, she can get a new trial. She can get a new trial. And I'm glad. And if anybody was calling for any race enhancements, nigga, that would have made her rich. If y'all would have called for any type of racial enhancements on this shit, that would have made her rich. Because all types of motherfuckers would have started sending her money. She would have got a whole new defense. So I'm glad that the prosecution didn't make it about her wanting to kill a black man. Because if they would have, nigga, and I think they knew that too. If they'd have did that, nigga, she'd have got that right wing money like a motherfucker, nigga. And I'd have low key had to be like, see, this is why I tell y'all don't go down that road, because you could have got her on it without going down that road. Now that you done went down that road, they kind of right, because you can't prove that that's what she was on. She was just being a crazy bitch. Because I don't even know if she knew he was black when he pulled off. Maybe she did, but I don't know. I know the motherfuckers at the original scene had to be shocked. Imagine if you was at the original accident scene and then they both drove off like that. And then you hear like, well, what happened? They went down the road and she shot him. She shot him? Yeah, she shot the nigga at a stoplight. What? I mean, the police maneuver she did to get in front of his shit. Cut his fucking car off. So she's so worried about damage to her car that she's going to turn in front of it to try to cause another accident. And I don't find her remorseful. While I say all this shit, like, it's because I believe in forgiveness for real. That ain't got nothing to do with how I feel about that. Like, bro, she ain't no fucking remorse. She was crying on certain parts. It was like she knew she was crying at certain cues. Like, even when she be sitting at the table, it felt like it was cues when she was crying. Like, I'm like, how are you crying now when you hear this gunshot of this nigga? I was like, the only way I can believe you're crying is for real right now. When you're listening to the 911 call and you hear this nigga get shot, the only thing I know that you're crying about right now is you know that as the moment your life ended on the outside. And the reason why I am confident in feeling that way is I heard you before, during, and after the shooting, and there was no concern. and you instantly went into crisis management for yourself. That's what, and the way you said it, that made me feel like you did shoot him. Because instead of you being like the gun just went off, it made me feel like you shot him when the moment you shot him, you said this nigga pulled the trigger and shot himself. I'm like, a normal person, if that would have happened, like, bro, even a normal person that would blame the person that shot, how would they have been blaming him? Why did you grab my gun? Why did you grab the gun? They would have been saying some shit like that. Maybe if your fucking gun was holstered, he would open the door for you and told you, I need help. Really bad, and I need help. I feel like when that nigga started grabbing at her, she got scared and shot him. I don't think she went up to the car going to shoot him, but I think when he grabbed at her, when he opened the door and she saw that fucking gun, he probably saw the gun before she opened the door because she was waving it. He saw that gun, he like, I ain't open the door for you, and then he opened it and then as soon as he opened the door, I'm sure he tried to fucking grab her. And she got scared and shot that nigga. And she shot one shot, which lets me think that that was a get off of me shot. She didn't think that nigga was gonna die. She didn't think she shot him fatally. Again, that's why you don't need no gun. Stay prayed up and trust God. How you trust God but go, I need this gun too? Like, no, just trust God. Make your peace with the Lord and trust him. So, I mean, the de-escalation on her, bro. I mean, like I said, like what scares me the most about her, and I'm so serious, I'm not trying to be funny. What scares me a ton about her is the fact that, bro, if she was with her man, maybe she don't even have one. Definitely wasn't no, I don't think there was a dude there unless that one dude was hers. But whatever. Like, I can easily see you shooting your fucking boyfriend and telling the police he did it. He attacked you and the gun went off or some shit. Even though this nigga was trying to leave and you wouldn't let this nigga leave. He meant some other shit, then the gun went off. I know you would do that to a man. You did that to some dude you didn't even fucking know. So some dude you got a tie with? Yeah. Yeah, I hear that. And like I said, when I give my opinions on stuff, I'm not judging anybody because I don't claim to be right. I'm wrong about everything I say. Okay? I don't trust that courthouse to help me with any problem I have. And I don't knock anybody who do it. I'd rather you do that than something physical. Right? But me, I don't be wanting them involved. But that level of involvement, that's a different level. That's more of a precautionary level. And that, that's my main gripe with police anyway, is they're not good at preventing crime. They're just good at showing up once crime is committed. Or fucking with people when there's no crime in sight. No, I just be keeping it a buck where it's just like, It shocked me to learn this. Them courthouses and politics, that's all the devil's courthouse. So that's why they acknowledge God while sitting in there doing ungodly stuff. Bro, first of all, playing semantics is satanic. Gaslighting and playing semantics, because we all know what you mean, but you trying to play a game. Just like how she sat on the stand and she know that she heard them motherfuckers tell her, don't follow after that nigga. But she tried to play the semantics game to be like, well, she also said be safe. So, well, okay, even if that's what she said, you obviously weren't being safe. You ran up there waving a gun. Why didn't you tell her that? Why didn't you say, hold on, ma'am, I'm about to go approach him with my gun? You know why you didn't say that? Because you knew you weren't supposed to do that. They not about to rehabilitate her. She would get more rehabilitation going into a Christian Legion or some shit. She would get more rehabilitation there than where she going. She's just going somewhere where they can farm her like cattle and make money off of her while they sell her fucking products and shit from people they got deals with. So what you find is they want you to think is justice, but all it is just what we line in the pockets. That's why it's gotten to a point where, remember, the trope of the world is white girl chase down black man, shoot black man, and claim self-defense. What's the trope? She's getting off. You can be white and kill black people. Yeah, because you've seen that happen a lot. I agree. But almost every time, it was somebody with some fucking money. You don't see the bunch of trailer trash white people. Trailer trash white people goes in front of the judge and get years, nigga. Y'all should look that shit up. The most trailer trash motherfucking white people, lower middle class white people, they go to prison and shit too if they ain't got the money. I just didn't even realize how far this shit had fucking evolved. Like how we watched last night. Cops is not just planting drugs on niggas that look like him. He planting drugs on old white people. Up on some old white man. What's this meth I found? What the fuck is? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, okay, sir. Put your fucking hands behind the back. Lying old fucker. He's gonna try to act like he didn't know this was meth. Idiot. And who always protects them? Judges and all this shit. What did we see? They get caught with doing the most heinous shit. They gotta outright get caught murdering a motherfucker to get some years. You hear these motherfuckers do the most heinous shit. What is 90 days, suspended sentence, probation, 30 days in a class. Oh, you got to go talk to the other police officers to let them know how you got off scot-free. That place that does that and protects that type of shit. Why would you ever go there for their help? When you go there for their help, for them niggas killing you on camera in the middle of the street, they still be like, is there a way we could let this nigga get off without pissing the public totally off? That's the logic that you should use. And we all know that is a good logic. If the cops jam you up on a traffic ticket, unless you got the shit totally on camera, who's the court siding with 100% of the time? And even if you got it all on camera, they will try to find some hole to be like it's invalid. They gonna side with the fucking cops every time. That in itself, that's why I can't trust them niggas. Javon Barksdale. What's your schedule like, cuz? So we can knock the rest of this shit out, cuz. What day you want to do the rest of this shit, cuz? Hey, man, the rest of y'all hit that like button. Hit that PayPal Cash App so we can hit that motherfucking $18 goal. We got $18 left. Shout out to the whole crew. This has been a fun episode. I'm about to change gears a little bit and laugh a little bit. I was smoking one more, but I'm actually gonna smoke one more. I'm gonna get off here, eat some of that brownie. Take my black ass to bed. Well, we're gonna run without you then, sir. But it'll be recorded. Cool. Thank you for letting me know today. I'm so glad. Cool. So we gonna fuck around, try to knock that shit out tomorrow. $15 more what? Oh, we down to 15? 15, let's roll. Good night. Good night, Wicked. Right on for stopping by. Great to see you. Come on, let's laugh at some shit. Oh, you got 15 charts left? One.
Let's witness the
I can say it right. How many blunts I got left? One. Did I not see 50 Cent doing stand-up about Puffy? See, this is what I told y'all. Now all of a sudden 50 Cent's the lead, the go-to man about Diddy. So you've been around and seen all this. That's why he keeps saying, I ain't never been to none of them shits. Yes, you have, nigga. Shut your lying ass up. You've been on stage with this nigga that you claim is all of this shit. Fuck out of here. But when did motherfucking 50 start doing this shit? About a motherfucking year ago, 50 come out of nowhere. Start really talking shit about Diddy. This motherfucking power play. I don't trust Curtis Jackson, nigga. Curtis! Oh, well, I'm glad you're staying, Wicked. Nah, Javon just got here. You leave, or did you say you out? Oh, no, he didn't say he out. Yeah, Javon just got here. Okay, so we all fucking confused. Everybody sending other people to bed. KS in the cut one time. Ladies break out the Medusa. Now don't forget, what's today, 13th? So on the 22nd, everybody who's supposed to have boxes for me, them hoes should be on the way. Now, will they make it to your crib before Christmas? I doubt it. Depends. Like, if you like in Texas and Kansas, probably. Maybe. It may, I don't know. We'll see. But if not, it'll be, when mail comes after it. Getting the rest of them boxes and shit out. Thank you for your patience. God is great. God is great. Do 45, 47.
incredible turning point of karma. From silly moments to daring
Was this nigga pissing in the
cases.
water? This nigga fell into his piss.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
Like, it depends. Like, everybody, it's something different for everybody. It's not like a blanket thing. And it ain't everybody. A lot of people already got shit. Got they shit. I don't know what you mean, KS. Give me an example.
And WOW TV is where karma doesn't waste time in making the
Like, what's wrong with him looking at her? Nigga, I'd have looked at her and I'd have told Christy to look. Damn, she got a fat ass. You know why I can say that? Because Christy knows that she ain't got to worry about me sneaking out of the room to try to go be with this bitch with the fat ass. And on top of that, she'll never hear me mention this bitch again. Like, there's only probably about 2 or 3 bitches ever that we remind each other about. Like, remember that one bitch? And one of them was ugly, but had the fattest ass we had ever seen in life. Yeah, like, I wouldn't be married to Christy if she got mad at some shit like that. Nigga, I'm a man and I like to look at bitches. Like, we all programmed like that. So the men that's supposed to be straight and they just be lying to you because they scared of you. Yeah, I believe so. KS. But you can look at the what's the name, because it'll tell you which one it is, like the brand or whatever, in the sizing charts to make sure. She was smaller than Alan's girl. She had a like the fattest ass everywhere. She was not 785 pounds.
Final judgment. Street robbers thought they were unstoppable.
Give me the money!
Until the car door opened.
Raise your hand.
Perfect.
He tried to rob that nigga on the street and there was a cop sitting in that motherfucking truck.
Big timing. Water crossings were a thrill for drivers. And sometimes, don't trust the ads from car sellers too much.
You're watching When Keeping It Real Goes Wrong.
This is why you should let go and let God. Bro, Chad and Tyrone and Enrique, all these niggas, as soon as they hit the scene, you dumbass hoes can't see shit. Pop. Y'all ain't shit for that graphic.
He just tasted the liquid he just expelled. But don't worry, he was perfectly fine.
Okay.
Although they were just a few steps away from the door, the delivery guy decided to save his steps. And then he learned a rather smelly lesson.
That's that bullshit. Oh, shit.
When you spend all day playing drop and pick up.
Joking around with snakes was not a wise move.
WPS. Don't run, nigga.
What was in store for the next bus ride? Oh my God. This twist was beyond what I had imagined.
Damn, fucked her shit up.
A terrifying prank to promote a horror film. It seemed like this guy would have to run away, but Valak ended up facing the consequences instead.
I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Ain't nothing you can do though.
This wheelie bin isn't for shopping.
Niggas ain't shit.
Hey,
Stop right there, or Anakin's gonna show up.
Excellent.
Cane the shit out of his black ass. He thought it was all G.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
I said just look at the bitch, bro. I told you to just look at the bitch.
You're not really fine, but you just can't get.
Hold on, was she a performer? Now, if she was like a professional performer, then you sit your jealous ass down, bitch.
They rode a motorcycle into the store, and we're
like get mad if he was getting a lap dance at the strip club. Why the fuck are we here?
sure this heist would be a blazing success.
Oh, he already pulled the Mac 11 out?
Uh-oh. There was a cop outside.
Huh?
You're watching When Keeping It Real Goes Wrong.
Oh, Lord. Like, I would not let my girl wear them fucking shorts out of the house. Like, you can vacuum and shit now. Hilarious prank. Now that's a hilarious prank. The ass is fat though, bro.
One young planned to play a little prank on her group member.
Yeah. Cake Watch 2023. Damn near over.
But somehow, she ended up being the unsuspecting victim herself.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry! Stop! Why'd you punch my girlfriend? I didn't! You have it on camera! You stuck your arm out! I have it on camera! I have it on camera, you dumb cunt!
I have it on camera, you dumb cunt. White people when they get mad, bro. Hilarious.
The next
Hilarious.
one. A daring thief, I guess. He reached through the door to snatch the phone and got caught red-handed. The South Korean speed skater lost the Asian Games gold medal in just 0.01 seconds due to celebrating too early.
I'm shit. Hell no.
Wow! Wow! What the f?
The audacity of these thieves caught on the doorbell camera.
That is what your black ass get. I just hope, please don't let nobody be seriously hurt. Just let her car be hurt. Oh my goodness.
I gotta say, what was in that box was not worth her car repair money.
Then they just drove off.
We need to keep secret until this prank ends. Oh? Maybe it's not a prank anymore.
Oh my goodness.
You know, you got some balls, man. You got some balls. No!
A classic
That's what your dumb ass did.
case of shooting oneself in the foot.
It's the maintenance, huh?
I didn't say anything about maintenance. What are you talking about maintenance? Stop trying to create your own narrative, Bob.
Stop trying to create your own narrative, Bob. Yep, I down there should put that on the soundboard. Oh shit.
I found out who was causing the lights in the parking lot to always break.
No, what's up, man? No, I was just chilling.
All he had to do was apologize sincerely.
I was just chilling. You fucking bitch. Thank you.
One lesson learned, don't mess with Squidward. This guy probably hasn't seen our video about
Oh, don't blur the ass down. We
poolside
already
karma.
seen it. Oh shit, power up then.
He was working from home and this happened while on a call with his boss.
Hi, good
Don't invade.
Hey nigga, who the fuck told you could wiretap my house, nigga? My wife told me the feds was out here, nigga, and she was right.
My privacy.
The feds can't set up down
Oh,
here.
sorry. I'll remove this camera immediately.
You get that? Nah, let me get that, cuz. Y'all ain't got no motherfucking warrant. Don't worry about what the fuck we doing in our house, nigga.
This group left without paying, but unfortunately,
yeah, they look like they didn't pay.
They forgot their keys and had to return. Of course, they were caught then.
Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah, you want your keys? Pay, bitch. Yeah, that's tip, stupid ass.
Hey, get off my hood!
Even Sarah Jessica didn't get priority from New York
Nigga, I thought that was her. I was like, that looked like old girl from Sex and the City.
drivers. The best way to deal with stubborn ones was to check what made them so confident.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I feel you, white lady. White lady, I agree. That would have been my reaction too. Oh, hell no. She thought she was looking cute.
The best way to deal with stubborn ones was to check what made them so confident.
That's why you ugly, you bum ass bitch. Oh, no, nigga. Oh, no. Oh, hell no.
You are watching When Keeping It Real Goes Wrong.
Oh, God. Oh, this nigga done got on the train.
Now she had to let her shit down.
Oh, God.
That nigga gone.
Nigga done got on
That nigga snatched her shit and gone, nigga. That's why I keep a wig in the trunk. Her titties coming all out. Girl, you too cute to be acting all like this. But but you been cute like that, and niggas just let you act like that because they be trying to fuck. You need to get around some niggas that gonna tell you, girl, you gotta stop acting like that. You acting stupid.
Oh, nigga, you gay. Oh, nigga, you gay.
Yeah, you need to learn to control your fucking mouth. You talk so much shit that you gotta keep a backup wig in the trunk. Bro, you gotta go to anger management. You need to look up a Bible plan on anger. I'm gonna find a Bible plan on anger and send it to you.
I don't teach you, don't teach me.
Not your old ass can't even get out. Well, when you do it, you gotta actually apply it. Yeah, you just gotta apply it shit. We all got shit that everybody has something that gets them bent out of shape that is silly. That's just kind of how we are. And it's always something different. Sometimes it's more extreme than others. Yeah, everything can be fixed, man. You gotta want to fix it. Oh, Lord, you fucked that Rubicon up.
Instead of paying $63 for a tow, she chose to spend more money on repair bills.
Two uncouth guys proved that perfect timing is real by failing.
Where y'all think y'all going? Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Don't be so arrogant. I told ya. Boxers always demoralize their opponents in the same way. And then, the true winner
It just hit me in my face.
only emerged once the fight was over.
Yeah, I feel you.
The tiger cub thought this goose wouldn't put up a fight. But it was wrong.
Fuck you going, nigga? Don't run, nigga. Oh, now you want to go get in that cage, bitch ass nigga. Why would you steal somebody's American flag? Yeah, do your shit.
Let it go!
I don't get why he thought he could do that to a kid and even found it amusing. Ha, but her comeback was pretty cool.
Oh, nigga, no. Oh, no. I don't even want to hit play, bro.
Police are here.
Break that shit up before I lock you niggas up. I come back around, you going to jail.
Thieves getting caught on doorbell cameras will never get old.
Not this nigga flipping off the doorbell cam before he rob you.
He had to order first because Karma was also waiting in line.
Hey, let me holler at you right quick, nigga. Turn the fuck around, nigga. You under arrest.
Playing with the cat is like fighting. Because they know how to fight.
Pepper.
Karma always finds a way to make people, even football players, look silly.
Huh?
Jumping into an ostrich pen.
Nigga, Dre about to go sit down for 10 games, man. I'm so upset.
And while drunk.
Nigga, just come out and announce it tomorrow and get this shit over with, please.
To make friends might seem simple, but not very welcome. She deserved the huge car repair bill as a lesson.
Concussed.
A biker dared to
nigga wet cement
ride on a newly poured concrete road to avoid tolls. Now the bill is surely going to be much higher than the toll fee.
You know this what happened, nigga.
Get away from me with this weapon, sir. Please get away from me with your weapon.
The guy was trying to interrupt the preacher and intended to use pliers to cut the speaker wire.
I have to go to sleep. Get away from me, bro. Assault. Okay, get away from me. I'm telling you to get away from me.
Suddenly, an undercover cop arrived and thwarted the malicious act.
Yeah, nigga, you see this badge, nigga? If I reach into this motherfucking $500 backpack, that motherfucker cold. If I reach into this $500 backpack, nigga, I promise I'm gonna pull out the motherfucking Glock and I'm gonna shoot you so quick, quiet, and clean that the blood will drip slow, nigga. They won't even know you're shot. You understand me? Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Get out of here, stalker.
Nigga, I'll shoot you in front of all these motherfuckers. Nigga, you think I'm playing? I will shoot you. I don't care, man. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I will shoot you in front of all these people.
Whoever believes in him will not perish but have everlasting
God,
life.
take your ass from around here. I'ma shoot you, nigga.
This neighbor was so annoying that even the bike couldn't stand him.
Dumbass.
Cena can't stop anything, coach. If he wants any.
I'm the winner.
That's right. Set up.
Huh?
Cena stopped in his tracks.
Not WWE Instant Karma.
Playing against AI.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Ma guarda che coglioni, Zangaro! Ti fai male i caseri, guarda!
Oh, shit.
Regardless of the angry shouting from outsiders, her attitude would make her pay the price.
Not that motherfucker had a motherfucker. Not you got caught stealing a bait backpack, nigga. That nigga activated that string, nigga. Where you going, nigga? Oh, shit. Oh. Ran out of his fucking shoes. Let me get those.
This is the price you should pay for mocking other athletes.
That's not the finish line, dumbass.
One of the guys slipped and fell in front of the house. And that's it. Today, you will laugh at others. But tomorrow, they may laugh even harder at you.
Shit.
Trying to get a free ticket, huh? It's not that easy.
Like, y'all niggas don't even be looking for 12 when y'all do stupid shit.
What happened when this guy taught his great-grandfather to suck eggs? If you order a cake just for a photo and don't want to pay, they would ask you to pay in a different way. He would regret not.
Kiss tail. Fuck a stage kid. Oh shit.
Signs always say not to stand too close to the lion's cage. Not because they could scare you, but... He thought his pants could hold the bottle, but it ended up trapping him.
Dumbass. Dumbass.
Similarly, the pants were the Achilles heel in this situation too.
That's that bullshit. That had to be a YouTube prank. An asshole.
That was how the snowman defended itself.
Stupid bitch.
Suddenly speeding up to offer the NSX driver a drink. However, the subsequent situation turned Karen's actions into a costly affair. Care to guess who this chair would belong to? No one at all.
This bitch. It's what you get.
Success in stealing a parking spot, only for the driver to realize the car he messed with was a Prius.
Ain't no fucking way that's real.
Trick or treat now turns into loot treats meet mischievous feats.
Teaching your kids to be thieves. That's what your dumb ass get.
Lands and then a jab to follow it up.
The robot dance was quite impressive, but
What the fuck was that?
Lands and then a jab to follow it up.
The robot dance was quite impressive, but I believe the moonwalk dance was many times more remarkable.
And that's exactly what I said.
You ever take your eyes off the fighter.
You don't You don't do that kind of stuff.
Oh.
He even failed with the throw and immediately had to confront justice.
Come on, you ain't gotta do all that.
When Mother Nature modified your contribution.
Now you pick it up.
When your adrenaline surged, leading to excessive actions, the ocean would help you restore equilibrium.
Oh, shit. Damn.
This idiot genuinely wanted to brag to the point of going insane. And so, his desire was granted with a car. Little did he know that hopping over to the opponent's court was a strict no-no. This guy put himself in an attention-grabbing situation at the pharmacy.
Are you for real? Are you for real?
Bitch, are you for real?
Are you for real?
And while seeking an escape route, he immediately met the public agents.
Hey.
Drop the back. Leave it alone. Drop the back.
Damn.
All right.
That's what your stupid ass get.
Доставайте!
While the hosts rolled out the welcome carpet, the delivery guy's attitude was rather disappointing.
His defense, it was just some fucking dog food, bro. That shit was heavy as fuck.
Hit him. She said somebody's in there. The next one.
Nigga, you almost killed your wife.
Perhaps this was the reason why toilet rolls run out.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
He'd better be stuck in there and repent. I gotta say, this is quite the challenge.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
Who on earth could be this fool?
Oh no.
And the nigga tried to run.
What could be worse than the whole country knowing that he was turned down? He would regain what had been lost soon, I believe. These robbers were not expecting the Marine's appearance.
Faster, faster! Oh, nigga, you gay!
Pause.
This drone successfully blew on the fire. To repay, the fire made it burn out.
Center and nosy.
Damn.
What would you do if your privacy rights were violated? And this is what gators would do.
Let me get that bitch.
Carrying too much work at once was not a good idea. The driver's salary would be paid for this one bad move. Have you ever met an ironic traffic situation right at the intersection?
I saw that one. Still blowing
This man is pissed off
this nigga.
that these workers are on his back.
His lawn must have cost an arm and a leg, so that karma got his leg.
This is wild. You just can't make this stuff up. They're not even on your lawn, bro.
Cement shoes, nigga.
You're watching When Keeping It Real Goes Wrong.
Yikes.
Even while wearing a hoodie and gloves, the thief still had to flee for his life.
Didn't you see the sign?
And I mean, they standing right under the fucking sign, nigga. Right under the sign.
Every action has an equal and opposite reaction.
You got my number.
Damn.
Trying to go with him. The Argentine beats him easily. Bullet offside, it won't count. He's going to celebrate with the RBB. He's got to be careful on that yellow card. And he's still celebrating. And he'll look around in a moment. And...
You fuck. I gone.
Now she needs a new phone to never miss any interesting WoW TV videos.
I guess that's where I'll stop this evening. Another fun evening. Make sure y'all hit that damn like button. Hit that PayPal Cash App. I think we what, $12 left on the goal. So if you feel so inclined, back in the saddle tomorrow for show. Say goodnight to your boy. I'm taking my black ass to bed. Clee, Janice, KS Dub, Jen, Javon, Barksdale, KS. I'm gonna see what motherfucking King talking about tomorrow, so we try to finish this motherfucking shit out. Javon's not available this weekend, so I wanna get this done ASAP then. Since he ain't gonna be available, let's get it done so we can get to the next phase. Mr. Big, Wicked, everybody. I love y'all to death. Obviously, you know, God is great and all that good stuff. Clea, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna find one for you. I'm gonna do that. Everybody get y'all some rest. I hope you ate a taco today. If you didn't get a taco, don't feel bad because I didn't either. So we gotta figure this shit out. We gotta try to get some tacos today. Get a taco today. Man, I had so much fun. Had so much fun. Hold on, let me see something right quick. That might not be quite good. Hold on, let me see. Actually, I went to grab something else. I literally only went once. I've only had one little sliver. I'm saving that shit when I get off. First of all, nigga, I'm a grown ass man. I ain't gotta tell you where the fuck I went. I mean, look, my fucking wife. Where you going? Bitch, who the fuck you talking to? Women. What the fuck? I don't get questioned by nobody. Grown ass man. Explain myself. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and smoke one more big. Watch some more video. I'm actually enjoying the video because there's a lot more left, but that was like a nice stopping point. So I said, you know what? I'll watch a little more because I'm under 4 hours. I don't like to go over 4 hours. And I'm gonna try to I'm gonna hopefully replay gang. You happy with me right now because I've put chapters. So I'm trying to put chapters as soon as I get off of here. Put chapters and think about playing GTA for a second. But instead, I said I'll smoke one more. God has been great. Do this today. I don't play Fortnite. First of all, I can't afford to play any new games. All of my games are super old. Like Grand Theft Auto, I literally bought 5 years ago when it went on sale. It went on like a crazy sale, like I think I got for $30, 25 to $30 for PC, and I bought it. And it was like I installed it and played it a little bit. I think I even beat the story mode. And it was like, I don't even know. Maybe I need to do story mode. I don't even fucking know. I know I was beat story mode before. I used to own the book. Like the whole book, like for all the map secrets or whatever. Yeah. Like, I used to be the one to have like Call of Duty when it came out, 2K, Mad when it came out, but nigga, now I'm grown and broke. I just be playing old games. But Grand Theft Auto has somehow, it still be getting updates and shit, and there was just this big ass new winter update. They done put a brand new business on it and all types of shit. Now I can buy me a police car. I gotta figure out what's wrong with my screen capture so I want to be recording my drive to work again. Like, KS, let me know if you got some space tomorrow. Because the King be free after like 3 Central or 3 Eastern rather. Sounds good. Sounds like a play. That sounds like a play. So close. So rough, so tough out here, baby. So rough, so tough out here, baby. This has been a crazy grind. I saw the ratings for that one show that shall remain nameless on my channel. I saw people trying to talk about it. I'm like, nigga, this ain't my channel is not the channel to talk about none of that shit. Like, I'm sorry certain people feel some type of way about that, but I wasn't playing. I'm done with that shit. Now, when I did see that other shit had started, I looked up this shit. I couldn't do nothing but laugh. I was like, damn, bro. I said, y'all got 1.5 million on the premiere. Yeah. Good luck with that show. See you at the crossroads so you won't be lonely. So you won't be lonely. I saw that. I said, damn. Let's get back to the shits.
What they deserve in due time. Come on, girl. Don't try TikTok challenge. Challenges recklessly. He was flexing his muscles a bit too much in the press conference.
Good work, guys. All of it.
But in the actual game...
Damn, you got your ass tossed up.
You win.
Damn. Round and pound up against the cage, nigga.
The consequence of not focusing on your work.
I ain't watch an actual second of it. I thought about it. It said, I will check the rate. The premise is whack. The premise is not something people want to see. They just try to figure out if we can bring back the same people but do it cheaper and get the same type of reaction.
Bak dur abi dur bana kaldır diyor tamam bak şimdi gülmekten kaldıramıyorum.
Damn.
Miss, I just want to say...
She belongs to the streets.
Be careful with your high heels.
Oh no. Oh no. Flat tire, flat tire. Oh no.
Λίγο πριν μας και μείνει μια πορεία το γιατί έφαγε την κάρτα ο Μπρίτο. Μη μου πεις τι είναι γι' αυτό. Κάποια στιγμή ο αφρός από το σπρέι πρέπει να έχει πάει στο παππού.
Nigga, I was just joking.
The best way to respond to unreasonable things is to do what you do best in an excellent way. I don't think that...
Oh, you want to hit a nigga with a yellow card? Buck it then. I was just fucking around. I wasn't even fucking with you like that, you old bitch.
This is for you.
¡Ay, Miguel! ¡Miguel!
That's not the correct way to do it.
Nigga, you damn near sawed your kid's arm off. Get him.
Ow!
I don't think this pole can withstand twice the weight.
Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness.
God.
You laugh at others today, and tomorrow others will laugh at you.
See, this is some shit that would happen to Christy. Christy is notoriously known for falling in hilarious ways. So this is some shit that would happen to her. I would trip up them stairs like that, and she would find it so fucking funny, and I'd turn, look at her, and she would wipe the fuck out. This is a Christy setup. Yup. Total Christy. Total Christy. Somehow you've done it and
You laugh at others today.
I didn't even fall.
And tomorrow, others will laugh at you.
Somehow you've injured yourself. Get up.
This coach was just demonstrating how to kick, but he never considered that he'd get stuck.
Bitch. You sorry ass motherfuckers. Yo, niggas suck. Y'all running over that shit tomorrow too.
Raul to the rescue. This is crazy.
Instead of carrying out his duty, the firefighter had to extinguish your madness.
Oi!
Oh, pretty good coordination.
You just violated that nigga's First Amendment rights, nigga.
But, well, you guys still got caught.
Run.
Stupid bitch. If they would have got up and stomped her ass out, I'd have been done.
Victory may come easily, but it can also...
Who taught y'all niggas how to win?
So be fleeting.
No!
In a rainbow clothing store.
Want to run away with unpaid clothes?
Worth of merchandise in early December.
This faithful door wouldn't let you do that.
Once he did eventually get out, he apparently fled in a red...
Well, here's the problem. This is false imprisonment. See, that's why Walmart waits till you walk out. Because he technically ain't stole anything now. So you have to let him go.
No, never ride a bull home after school under any circumstances.
Yeah, that's because he trying to fuck.
I can ask that question.
I'm actually putting myself kind of in the target of TMZ, a very litigious organization, and I'm not seeking any 15 minutes here. Though you're welcome to speculate. I could say the same thing by taking Amber Heard as a client for you.
Why would you ever throw something at the TV?
There's a time when you snuck into the room to see what the...
I sneaked into the room. Snuck isn't a word, Conan. And you went to Harvard and you should know that.
I keep a dictionary down here and I just found it. Just want to look at... Oh, what the hell? Look right here. Snuck. Past and past part of sneak.
Yeah, Mr. White. Yes, science.
That's what you get. Yeah, I got a dictionary right here, bitch. So let's check it out. Oh, she feels stupid. She's like fucking misogynist.
I'm petty.
Kudos to you for your nice gesture, but don't forget to stay observant. Be careful when posting. As the saying goes, no man ever steps in the same river twice. Ignoring the blaring horns from passing vehicles, the aspiring young players practiced on the roadside. And then... Oh!
Church out.
Oh! The sound of the ball exploding shattered their dreams. Seeing the owner irrationally angry at it, the car wanted to leave him and drive away. Another fantastic use of the medical...
I thought somebody was in that fucking car.
glove is... to administer justice to those who have mischievous intentions.
You got pimp smack with a doggy bag, bitch. Bitch. Michael Jordan.
Hey, what happened?
Hey.
I agree that a bald head...
This nigga got locked up doing the Michael Jordan prank, nigga. I'm done. Michael Jordan.
Hey, what happened?
Hey.
I agree that a bald head could be strangely attractive, but it didn't mean you should behave that way.
Come on, man. It ain't that deep.
This woman is refusing to back up.
Man, y'all niggas is so sensitive.
She came and pulled up right when I was making my turn. She refuses to make a right turn. So now I'm stuck because I can't back up because there are kids right here.
All she needed to do was back up about 10 to 15 feet to give way to the truck instead of arguing.
Well, you're acting like one.
However, she decided to leave with a basket full of criticism.
All right.
Oh, that's some petty shit right there. Oh, hell no. She gotta go.
Not every romantic moment is allowed to take place, especially during working hours. Few could have suspected that this seemingly ordinary guest harbored ill intentions. Soon enough, he would find himself trapped in the shopkeeper's clever scheme.
black ass up. Stupid ass.
Picture this.
Nigga, you about to hit 12.
You're navigating through life's chaotic journey, and suddenly, boom! You run into the comet of your life, and there's no escape plan in sight. Behind the scenes of a TikTok filming session.
Go on. What's up, baby girl?
Boldly stealing in the middle of the street, the man quickly met his karma.
Damn.
In a game where the odds seem fragile, would you make the same choice as this girl? No one was hurt, and everyone had fun.
Did he just?
Are you serious?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Hold on, nigga.
Fun.
Oh, white girl in the romper snuck out with the cakes, nigga.
Did he just?
Are you serious?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on, nigga. Hold up now.
He
really just left. Yeah, he stopped. Oh my goodness.
Perhaps he should look for a more romantic location to propose, since the Dodgers Stadium might not be the best fit for diehard fans.
Hilarious. Drunk WPS.
You're afraid of dirty shoes, so you end up losing your car. A Land Rover driving on train tracks is like taking a flip phone to an iPhone convention. To get where we're going fast, take the road less traveled and experience some strange encounters.
Dumbass.
Yeah, you trying to be. What the? Did you see?
The girl made a huge mistake when she pushed her cart into a police car.
Oh, open the door to the cart. Good. Good.
The SUV caused trouble by trying to pass and brushing against the pickup truck. As a result, they went home with a pair of black eyes. It's never a good idea when celebrating too early. Oh.
That nigga took that Mario Kart shortcut, nigga.
Always check before changing lanes, or it would cause an awkward situation later.
Hello, officer.
This guy tried to scare the goose, but it backfired. Don't get mad at your food.
Hilarious.
He just wanted to beat his opponent to second place. Otherwise, what was the point of paying such a high price? While the victim's family was giving a statement.
Oh, this nigga, I'll never forget this. This nigga thought he was the coolest nigga of all time for going to jail forever.
The teenage suspect showed a lack of respect. When he could have said sorry, he said something sassy.
I'll be home soon, or I'll be Keon. I love my family.
And justice was still served.
But watching you sit there, smile, laugh, and shake your head like this was no big deal. Say, I'm not going to accept this sentence agreement. We'll go to trial. And if you're convicted of felony murder.
Door lock.
They said the empty vessel makes the greatest sound.
You are watching When Keeping It Real Goes
Kick
Wrong.
the shit out of him.
What should I do?
Fall down, Frank.
Oh, feel better now, huh?
Here's how to get sandwiches out of a pan, not onto the plate.
These niggas. Yeah, bitch ass nigga.
She belongs to the streets.
Dumb bitch.
After splashing water on the girls just for show, he got a taste of his own medicine.
Yeah. Look at this. Oh. Oh, yeah, that ain't good. Daddy's probably gonna be pretty mad at that one.
And I've got eagle eyes, you little pilferer.
Look at that bitch.
Mocking the opposing team's fans after a win cost him a hat.
You just set yourself up for all the failure.
Don't ignore warning signs, pal. They're there for a reason.
How dare you?
When it comes to ice cream, he's an unstoppable force.
Fat fucker.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Eat his ass with a stick. She want a stick. Bitch, you over here talking shit?
She belongs to the streets.
Parking deliberately in the priority zone, the BMW owner got hemmed in by carts.
Idiot. Still ain't learned your lesson. That's that bullshit.
Don't rush to laugh at someone because you might not be any better.
Oh my goodness.
The fire hydrant had to do its job through this shortcut because of this illegally parked car.
Get your ass get.
Sometimes, seizing the chance is not everything. The one behind might be the real boss. He tested the paint color on the fanciest car in town. Unfortunately, the owner was there. Why couldn't she throw away the trash
2,
normally?
3.
Just toss it in the bin.
Get your bitch ass get.
Height limits meant nothing to the truck driver. Maybe he wanted to turn it into a new washing service.
CCTV catches kid thief.
Thieving ass kid.
Oh, what a pity when an expensive phone was used for a bad purpose.
You just called a felony upskirting? Man.
2 bikes declined entry, opting to swing outside instead.
The trajectory of the ping pong paddle was much like karma. It took a looping path and was faster than a high-speed train.
What you get?
Are you kidding me?
You could be kind to him, and he would take a stick to you. Having too much free time, the driver decided to bully the old lady on the side of the road. And he couldn't escape the fate of being scolded thoroughly.
Punk ass nigga, don't you ever run up on me like that.
Seeing this act, everyone was on the same page with her. You might think you could conquer the hill, but the car begged to differ.
Oh, shit.
Instead of paying $1 for parking, the woman decided to use $100 to buy bad luck upon herself.
Hey, sir, sorry, this is handicap spot.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's all good. There's other spots here.
Oh, well, if there's other spots, then your buddy can take the other spot. All right?
What? That's cool, man.
Yeah, you heard me.
That's what he gets for parking in a handicap space.
I'm the fuck up out of here, man. Now you can tell your boy goodnight. Post-it note this nigga shit. Tell your boy goodnight. Yeah, stick it to you indeed.
No one was hurt,
That's what your
except for
bitch
the bump
ass
bed.
get. Clee, Janice. Hey, Kendra, what's happening?
To tease the car next to it, the BMW had to briefly pause its journey.
Dumb ass. That's what you get. Janice, Kendra, Big, Clee, rest of the third shift gang in the crowd, clouds. I'll see y'all. Love y'all to death, bro. Try to get these chapters in here if they in here. Yay. If they not, boo. I love y'all to death, man. Get y'all some rest, man. God is great. Hit that like button before you get the fuck up out of here. All that good stuff, man. Late Night Crew, episode 26 in the book. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Well, more like a couple hours. Then again, I'm probably lying. God is great, man. Peace. Man, I needed to laugh at them white folk. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dab me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
What's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
Don't ski.
These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve LeVois. It's okay, I have vape in here, right?
Set the mood right. If you are, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 You've got me wrapped up in your love.
Barely.
Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction?
I like when you like this, Daddy. Daddy, I like when you scrambling and scraping for shit. I like that.
This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see
My name is Jeff.
what I can be for you. 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 Baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah.
Take that, take that. I'm taking it.
Crushed it.
God is great, man. I love y'all so much, man. Man, we almost at Christmas. How crazy is that? And the year's almost over. Fuck. Ain't God good?